Powering on. Mic off.
What's up, Rocky? Mr. 30? Mr. Big 30? Is that what they call you, Rocky? Big 30? Look at this book. It says CUM. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Rocky, my boy? Appreciate the big 30, my boy. You think that's like a little too much? Damn kids look nicer. What? On Warframe? Oh god. He had to put that in after he said that. Like, whoa. What's up, Rocky? Dude, Rocky. Yesterday I got the Dandy's quest done in basically almost one raid. I had to do it in two raids though. I almost got it done in one raid. You wanna know my strat? Or did you see it? Got sub YouTube stream. That was the build I was using. Just I still gotta store these because I forgot that was the ending of the quest. I literally forgot you had to store the items. I did everything, and this was and my exit was literally crash site or damaged house, and I opted to go for damaged house because I wasn't thinking. When if I literally went to crash site, I'd been like, oh yeah, 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 I gotta plant these. Oh, not the O. Show me the kids, Rocky, on Warframe. Show me. Prove it. Punk. Prove it, punk. Sipping on that water. Punk. Send me a picture. Let's see it. Since you apparently think kids look good, let's see it. Damn it. Let's see it. How mine? Sure. I don't care. You said they look good now. Apparently, let's see it. The lie? Or was you lying? Tarkov. Ouch. Tarkov. 69 kills and killer. Let's go. 6-7. Let's go. It's your boy 6-7 bringing you a bang. I pull up on Rocky and then I give him a sake. And I say, what's up, Rocky? But to beat some ass. But to eat it, beat it, and mystique it. What you doing, Rocky? You scared? Were you scared? Boy, jerking off king. Damn, that's crazy. It's your boy. Beating the meat king. Brought to you a banger. Never lost. Is the sauce. Reduce weapon spread by 3%. That's gang. Rocky don't know nothing about the gang. He's Russian. He ain't know nothing about the gang. Name one thing you know. Exactly. Bro don't know nothing about the gang. So let me let you in a little secret. I'm the whole damn gang. Damn. I'm the whole damn gang. When they see me, they run. Damn, it's maybe the opposite. Who's to say? Rocky's trying to say boo today. That's crazy. Look, I got a little Russian hat for you and your baby. Rocky Star's not even putting it in a lady. Damn, that's crazy. He just did it. Rocky just shoved it inside of an acronym. Damn, there it is. That's crazy, Rocky. Why would you shove it inside an acronym, huh? Let's go!
Impossible. Oh my god.
Ah!
I am here supporting you. Don't get me in trouble.
I won't get you in trouble. Don't worry, Bottlean. Appreciate you joining in. Thank you. None has a huge ass. What? Who's None? Who the fuck is None? Is that a character? Well, thankfully the FBI just showed up at your door. Thank you so much, Betalan. Betalan for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy the sub badges and emotes and the support of the homies. I appreciate it. My love. I got GP. Rocky, did you see what I did yesterday? Where you have happy me subscribed for 6 months. Maybe I read it wrong. Shit. Where you have happy for me. Yes, I am very happy for you to subscribe for 6 months, actually. Maybe I misread it the first time, but I appreciate all the subs and you specifically. But Rocky, did you see how I did dandies? Damn, there it is. This mission. Did you see how I did this mission, Rocky? It was wild. Damn, there it is. Did you see it though, Rocky? I literally killed like 20 something in one game. Listen. So this was my strat. Wherever I spawned, I went straight to post office, right? Immediately to post office. You know, once you kill a scav or two, like just scavs just kept showing up. You know what I mean? Literally scavs just kept showing up. Even player scavs on the first raid, dude, I killed so many player scavs, and like as soon as I'm about to leave, like the last 9 minutes, like I'm refilling like a mag inside like the post office where the little PC is and the dead scav. I start hearing someone run like in the middle of the road. Boom! I turn around, like I go out there immediately. Dude has a scav bag or pilgrim, I mean. Fucking gun him down and take it. And then I left the raid. I had a mechanism. So I threw the mechanism in there and ran away. I was like, fuck, dude, that's the guy. Here's a guy with a big ass pilgrim. Are you kidding me? You know that guy was pissed. Either way, it was hilarious. Or happy for me. Why do I put my hands up? Whoa. What do you mean? Like that? Don't shoot. Damn it, don't shoot. That's all that is. It's just being silly. I DM'd you the context. Oh, what was it? What was the context? What? Who even is that? A nun? Who is this? Is this your character? Your character looks like a nun? God damn! God damn! When I subscribed for 6 months, I appreciate it, Betaland. Whoa, what did I just click? The hell? I appreciate it, Betaland. I'm not entirely sure. Did I do something wrong? I didn't mean anything bad. I appreciate it. I didn't mean anything bad by throwing my hands up. I'm a gang member. Oh. That's crazy work. Sorry, I was watching the video. When I subscribed for the 6, I'm happy because you're here. Of course. Damn, there it is. You don't have to give me money to make me happy. I'm happy because the boys are here in Betaland. Yeah, I'm happy to see you, my friend. Sadly, it's not time to work out, apparently. Too early. Appreciate you, Betaland. I'm happy to see you. It's your boy! My bad, chat. I'm amped, as you can see. I'm amped because Betaland. That's Wisp. Rocky, sir, that's the Wisp Warframe. Is it really? You can remove the cloak. Why didn't you remove it then? Remove it now. Damn, there it is. Bro is pissed. Remove it. What the fuck is that? The evasion. Rocky Star is actually Asian. So what you doing, Betalin? Are you at work? Or are you at home? Betalon? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let me check something. I get excited. Damn, exactly. Exactly. Now you understand. Now you understand. Damn it is. Exactly. Well, I gotta store these. I'm at work, that's why I said don't get me in trouble. Oh, you better be careful. Watching me at work, that's crazy. Your boss comes by and sees a crazy person. They won't be very happy then. Dang. Where's Rocky at? Back my story. Back what story is probably what Rocky's thinking. You answer your Snapchat at all, Betalin? Betalon? Like, oh. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Land is here, my dear. Let's get a helmet on. Here we go. Where'd Rocky Star go? Just leave? That's crazy work. Let me spawn right there by it. Watch. I'm gonna spawn right beside it. Right there by the interchange exit. That's me. It's, Yo, it's your boy chat. Where'd everybody go? He says, what's up, chat? What's up, Beta Land? What's up, mommy? That's so funny. That's crazy. Yo, it's your boy AJ, let's go! Damn, there it is. Instantly explode into fucking excitement. It's your boy! I'm out here running these streets. And I got the best spawn, holy shit, yes! The best spawn for this quest, that is. Yo, Agent, yesterday I got this quest Dandy's done in like one raid, this quest here. I went to the post office, and I would go on one end of the post office, I'd get like a kill or two, and then I would literally run across the entire post office to like the coffee shop or whatever, and then I would run back across to like the fucking alleyway, and then I would run back across, like dude, I was just getting so many kills running back and forth. Because like just so many scabs kept showing up. Player scabs and real scabs. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, I almost got this done in one fucking playthrough. Alright, let me go ahead and plant this over here. At the baba. At the baba. At the barber. At the baba. Whoa, what happened? What is this lag? What is this lag? I'm sorry. I'm completely out of stamina, not getting any stamina, and completely rubber banding every 2 seconds. Can I not? Like, holy shit. Can I not? That'd be great. Rubber banding and fucking out. No stamina at all. Like, just completely out of stamina. Just sitting there with no stamina, not moving or anything. Like, I don't get it. I swear my character has no stamina. Even though he has, like, a high level and endurance. I'm just constantly out of stamina. These scabs are trying to die, aren't they? Yo, what's up, Agent, my boy? Where'd you go, homie G? But he's back! Flavio! Flavio loves that when I do that. Cheeky breaky. Opachki. Please be this ambulance, it'd be great. Not. Damn it. Well, that was my whole quest. Now I'll just loot up and dip. To a river damaged house, okay. It's ideal. Shut up. We're crying. Ah! I hate that. That's like the worst voice lines. Bro's literally crying. Because you shot him, that's why. With fire steel. I need those filters. I need a couple more of them. Gonna bust one of these. A nut. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Look up, the sky's falling. Yeah. Please whisper, let him know that I'm quietly falling. What's that? That's a trash can or something? And words up like new. Come on, chat. Where'd everybody go, dude? Pull my pants down. Hmm? Trying to think of where I want to go. Go this way. Someone was spawned here, probably. Seven in 40s. Oh, that's... I don't know where I'm being shot from. Was it that window? That was the weirdest sound, if it was that window. Is that where I was getting shot from? What on? Dead. Right, someone's in here.
Cover your ass! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Somebody's gonna pay for it. I hear him still over there to the left. Over that way. Suppress those pussies! That's what I'm about to say. That's the exact voice line my guy's gonna use, watch.
Push! Push! We will fuck them up. Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic.
Vaseline. We will fuck them up. Well, where are they? They're hiding their buoys off. Ooh.
But I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
Hey, what's up, Rocky?
You can't have many rounds left now, bitch. Keep them pinned down.
Where even was that? Did you get out the window? Is that what that was? Yeah, I think he got the window. There's a scav shooting or shouting, and he just shot at him. Alright, let's just rotate. I thought I had him trapped. Oh, the lag, please no. Oh my god, the lag, stop. Some pussy ass bitch looted this already. What's up, Rocky? This gun's literally so good, bro. This gun's like OP. Why is this gun in particular so good? Tell me, Rocky. This is just the one that you get from Skier. Like 140k, 157,000, something like that. This armor's like 140, this was like 157, the plates and everything was like another 100k, and then insuring it all was like another 100k, so like this setup's like 500, 600,000 so far. Apparently it's like the HK or something people keep saying, but it just has the AR-15 style is all I know. Oh, that was a scav with the Pilgrim, no way. Oh, that was the player that just ran over there. Sounds bad. How's it bad? It literally shreds. 545. I don't know what the fire rate for the normal 545s are though. Like the ones that the scavs usually have. Sound is bad. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you a really bad spot once I get over here to post office. There's a really funny spot over here that you can't hear anything. That guy might have died. That is a player. Don't feel safe in that spot. It's lag. How's he not dead? Through two massive bursts. Like what? We're fine. He's got all the extra XP off of them. Something I didn't do yesterday because I couldn't really get to a lot of them because oh, what the hell? I've never seen this door open. What the fuck? What is this? I've never seen this door opened. This must be like a quest. I've never seen this opened. There's nothing on any of the shelves that I can grab. Shooting sounds like some SMG. Yeah, this thing shoots fast as fuck. That's why I was saying I don't know what the fire rate is to the normal guns. This thing's nasty, as you can see. If you got decent ammo, it kills in short bursts. Yeah, I never knew this door even opened. This must be like a quest. My only assumption. You like it though, Rocky? I think it was skier level 2 or 3. Pretty good though. 3, so it's probably level 3. Okay. I don't think it's level or a mission lock though. I don't remember like completing a mission for it. I just remember randomly seeing it after. Come on. That guy was like playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. He actually fucked me up pretty good there. Nice. Oh, nice. 2 keys I didn't have. Load your mags, thank you, thank you. Alright, it's time to get out of here anyways. I got a full bag of junk right now. There's a lot of shit I'm gonna drop here, honestly. Everything at the top's trash. BPs, yeah, BT's right there. God damn it! What's wrong, Rocky? What did I do? Oh, now I'm left with PS. Rocky's favorite PS rounds. I don't even know what that does. Strength and stamina. Interesting. So it helps with stamina. Two snipers up there. What's up, Rocky, huh? Punk? Oh, I forgot to show you the funny audio back there. Oh, I should have went towards the mall. See if the key's there. Need a couple sets of elite pliers. This could be the idea right here to get them. Up, Rocky. We'll leave that here for a sec. Gonna sprint over, sprint back. I could have had a stop there. It sounds like the boss is here. No key though. I'm not really interested in fighting the boss necessarily. %, the boss. Yeah, I'm not even exploiting co-op extract. I mean, I could have. I've never really done that on this map. I don't even know where the co-op extract is. Pinewood basement? What are you gonna do? Bring a scav down there? I hate that. Bleeding is so dumb in this wipe. Heavy bleed, normal bleed. They can walk to extract, but the scavs, they can walk to that position. Then it would light up green. You know something I never knew? Check this out. Apparently this is the extraction for ground zero. Like what? Who would have known that? And why would it be there? Technically I could cheese that extraction and use it. It's right there and it's in an easier spot than my other ones. And why someone wants to transfer to ground zero? I have no idea. Not a clue. I guess Star Wars looking shit. Alright, let's just go. Someone's already looted here, apparently. Interesting. Unlock this and dip. PPBS. Nice. EP762. Nice. Peace. Alright, I'm out of here. Wanna make sure it's Sewer River. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Rocky, tell me this ain't a Ninja Turtle reference. Why the fuck would there be pizzas in a sewer beside a skateboard? Like, bruh, what is this? That has to be Ninja Turtle reference. When is the expansion of the sewers gonna come? It is? Wait, it actually is? No, that's crazy. There's no way that's actually a Ninja Turtle. There's literally a bunch of pizzas in a sewer with skateboards. Like, bro. And you're telling me it is? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Ugh. What quest is that for? Ah. That's what that quest is then. It's just an Easter egg quest. I had no idea. Notoriety. Which case it only takes streamer items. Fuck streamers. That's what people in my Discord be saying. See? Rocky just proved it. He's in my Discord and he just said it. See? He just proved it. So what's the fire rate of the normal 545s, Rocky? Because you still haven't told me. This shoots the same speed as the Blackout and the M4s. I'm guessing it's like 650 or something. AK-12 probably shoots a little faster. 700 is the AK-12. So it probably shoots slower than the AK-12, right? Well, thankfully the new gun shoots like an M4. Just a hose of bullets shot at him. It's actually fairly stable, the gun. It's not like super recoil or anything. At least I didn't think it is. How do you get the AK-50? I just got some bullets for it yesterday. But here, got some level 6 pin bullets for it, 190 damage. Designed to destroy light armored vehicles and neutralize enemy behind light cover. Inflicting devastating damage upon impact. Designed for the machine gun? Is that what I just read? M2 machine guns? How do you get the AK-50, Playboy? I found lead sex yesterday, and Rocky didn't find it. I did. Does Zarachi have it, I guess? Where does that guy even spawn? I'll get him. He'll literally drop it the first time I fight him, so it doesn't even matter. Lighthouse sniper boss? Is there a boss on Lighthouse? Where does he spawn at? Oh. That where he only spawns? Only under the white lighthouse? Is that the only place he spawns, Rocky, huh? Punk? I'm gonna beat his ass if he doesn't answer. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up, dude. I'm gonna put my PP in your BS to keep playing. You're gonna end up getting a PP in your BS, you keep playing. PP, 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 PP. I'm almost out of PP. That's all the armor piercings that I've got. Suka. Oh yeah. That's all the BT I got. Where'd you go, Rocky, huh? Punk? Scared? Look at this Star Wars shit. Fake looking Star Wars picture. Fake ass looking Star Wars picture. Looking like a nuisance. A takeaway is 2 cents. And making toothless. Bricks. I just obtained bricks. Nice. This is a reward. You can unlock this. Ooh. Ooh la la. LBTTQGY 1 2 3. Like what the fuck? One, two, three, jump in a tree. 4, 5, 6, suck on a and say it. Rocky Star did though. Rocky Star, I'ma jump inside your window. Then what? Huh? Punk? You can do nothing. Extremely angry. What TF chat? What TF? What TF? God damn it, the only thing that chatted was a bot. God damn it. It's not fair. It's a bot. I will kill him. I will kill him. It's not fair. I'm being attacked. Bitcoins? What did I even do to get 2 bitcoins? The heck? I know what I did. I did greed. Greed is good. Ask Rocky. Ugh. Materialized and criminalized and burglarized. I'm burgerized your burgers. I'm tenderize your fries. And then I'm gonna put chicken scoops inside your oops. I don't know what that means, but exactly. Swinging on a dude named Ashley. That's crazy. Why is his name Ashley? He had me all kind of fucked up. We might do that one. We might do the lighthouse one because that one's easy-ish. You just gotta go to that place. I'll look the quest up as I go to it. Probably won't use this pilgrim though. No. Okay, there we go. No. AK-12, AK-12, AK-12. How many AK-12s do I have taken apart? 3? 2? 3? About to be 4, motherfucker. About to be 4, motherfucker. Alright, about to go to shoreline. About to get a pee first, and then I'm a BRB first. Alden. Bulletproof helmet. That means it's completely, no bullets can get through it. That's what that means. It's completely bulletproof. Look how thin that metal is, and apparently that's bulletproof. The super thin face shield is apparently bulletproof. Just saying. Level 5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Special armored face shield for the Alton heavy assault helmet increases the chances of surviving the impacts of bullets and shrapnel. Oh, really? Can I buy those? You can't. Very nice. Mine's probably got a crack in it. Probably. Damn it doesn't show it to you in hideout. That's tragic. You actually believe people that review bomb? Bruh. If that's the case, then GG. Like, review bombing is so annoying. People, for an example, are believing review bombing. Everybody goes and spam reviews a game as bad, and then you get people to come along to be like, "Oh, let's check this game out. Oh, it's bad." Like, bro. Oh man. Game's definitely not for the players that play mostly other games, like a some kind of experience. Courtesy visit. Most games have launchers. I don't get what you're getting at here. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Night vision. If I'm not mistaken, when the game came out, it wasn't working on Steam. It was only working on the actual launcher. If I'm not mistaken. Yo, what's up, Pay, my boy? Yes, this game has a launcher, but most games do. Like, just a quick couple examples, like Hitman World of Assassin has a launcher. Let's look at another kind of, popular game. GTA has its own launcher. Is there any other popular games? I don't know. Siege? Rainbow Six Siege? It's got its own launcher. Can't think of any other games because I don't really play any other stuff, but there's a couple of popular games that all have launchers. I don't know what's the issue, Vintage. All you mentioned was that you read Steam reviews. It's like the worst place to get a basis of anything. What's the issue? What's the issue with the game? I don't know. What's the issue that you don't like? A lot of people were having login issues. As I just mentioned, that was like the first few days of the game being launched. All that stuff has been solved. You can always expect that on every server game. That is, for examples, 8A3 had it as soon as it launched. Same issue. This game, as soon as it launched, same issue. Servers were down. Granted, this game didn't have a full week of servers being down. It was more like a few hours, and then everything's back to normal. Pretty much every wipe, you can expect there to be some form of a server issue because there's going to be a lot of people playing per wipe. And then, like, this is how the player base works. Like, currently it's like this, and then an update and a wipe comes out, it'll spike. And then there'll be a lot of players for a few weeks, and especially the day one, and then it'll just drop back to normal. It'll drop back to, like, normal player base. So if that's the whole issue, is people having problems logging in weeks ago, I don't think I don't think that's an issue anymore. 1.0 was Steam launch, yes. This game's been out for about 10 years. It's been in beta for a long time, and it just now reached 1.0. It is the first of its kind as the extraction shooter game. All the other ones came afterwards. Everything else, that is. Yeah, I mean it was an issue just like most games that are server based. Sorry, I'm looking up a quest right now as I'm getting into the mission. This is usually how you would do it, pay. What gun is this? This gun is the I don't remember its name. It's the NL454. It's a newer gun in the game. Why would you? IGN has literally been the past week proved that their whole thing on Tarkov was a fake. They played one game in PvP. They died to an extraction camper. It's all been documented, and the person who killed him, the exact account that the IGN, like all of that has been exposed already. The IGN is not the place to be getting info on this game, let alone any game that is. Okay, cool. Because I thought for a second there you're like, oh, I watched this. Like, okay, well, let's not do that. The IGN people literally gave it a bad review, and then people in the community, like, did a little bit of research or whatever, right? And then proved everything that was, said to be a lie, essentially. Maybe he played PvE, though, but he only played a single game in pubs, or in PvP. Okay. Did some quests today, but yeah, some days you have bad days on Tarkov. That's just the way it is. Some days you get good gameplay, and sometimes you just don't get good gameplay. And I got night vision and heading towards players, but I need to get towards my quest. There's spider nogs, yeah, the 4 eyeballs or whatever. Those ones are expensive. This one's a cheaper set. As you can see, it's not a full screen either. What gun is this? This is one of the newer guns. It's a fast shooting 545. It's basically the AR-15 platform, but just shooting a Russian bullet. Shoots just like the M4. That's what this gun is. This is just a single tube. Just a one goggle right here. This is the cheapest headset that's military version. I could have gotten a civilian version, but it's more of a blue tint than green. And I don't think it's as easy to see. Is this woods? This is shoreline. Basically like woods. I'm heading out here for a quest. Now, to find the quest, I've never done this one, so I just gotta do these houses and figure out which house is which. This could be one of them, but maybe not. Okay, this is one of them. Okay, look, right here's some good items. We get a bullbucks and a battery. I'm gonna leave the battery, though. Why is it in the center of the screen? That's just the way they did it, I guess. Not everything's realistic. As you can see, I just got the one goggle. I just heard someone shout outside. Just give me a second. I'm tabbed out looking at the map. Okay, so the next one is straight across from this one. It's right over there somewhere. That house. Someone in the village on the edge of it. I just heard all those gunshots go off. You'd love it if it was on the side of the screen. Sure, they tested it and it probably wasn't ideal. You gotta remember that the player base is gonna cry about anything, so if it's on the side, players will cry about it, but in the same sentence, like, you actually want it, you know what I mean? Like, some people are gonna just be upset, and then others are gonna be fine with it. I don't know how to describe it, but you understand. Maybe they had a hard time making it look good. It's probably more of what it is. It being in a good position and the player base not complaining. I'm sure they tested it at one point, because we don't get to... Like, when we were on beta, we didn't get to see all the stuff, you know what I mean? Like, there was still, like, another version of the game that had, like, other content, if that makes sense. Let me look at the last one, is if I just follow the road. If I follow the road, it should be close. I just gotta get back to the road. That's the house I was in, so it should be like that one, maybe? Are you still here, my boy Pay? What quests did you get to complete, by chance? Okay. Now do I gotta get out of here? Survive and extract with survived escape status. Right. Now I gotta run across the entire map and escape. Alive, that is. Gotta be mindful of the shots that were that way. Okay, so you did some early questing. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. I don't remember the 4 cameras one. I'm not exactly sure which one you're referencing there. But yeah, the poster quest unlocks ref. And the 206 key is like a quest that opens up more quests for therapist. It's all good for XP and it's all good for more items that you can buy. Yeah, the guy with GP coins. Yeah, that's Arena. That's basically CSGO. Or Siege, whatever you want to call it. Essentially what that game is. It's fun. It's just, you know, Tarkov gameplay with that style of, you know, objective. The objective being, you know, bomb, team, etc. You know what I mean? But it takes the Tarkov, you know, mechanics, which is great. I do enjoy the Tarkov gameplay. Is Vintage still here? What was the other issues with the game? Obviously the login problems, but I never experienced those issues because I'm not on Steam. I'm on the launcher. Oh, just logging in. Yeah, the issue is mostly on Steam around release. I don't think that's an issue anymore. You only have 10 round mags with the AUG? Okay, yeah, it sucks. Do you have still 2 AUGs, or did you die with them, or what? And woods and shoreline look very similar. Also Pay. Just as an FYI. Well, someone was here. This door should not be opened. Someone out there. Over that way.
You motherfucker.
It was a scav. Pretty sure. No player would have been walking around like that. Gotta be careful of this hill though. You gotta focus on your stash upgrade. I promise you that's gonna take you all wipe to do. Your stash upgrade is gonna be like an all month. It's gonna be months and months and months thing. Your best bet is just focus what you're already doing. Oh, to level 2. That's still what I mean though. Like just trying to find all those items sometimes can be tough. Like for an example, it took me like 200 raids to find one of these bullbucks, I think is what it was. I literally had to do like 200 raids before I found a single pair of these. And you need these for your safe house to upgrade your generator. I want to run ground 0 on scav to do quests on customs. Try running a scav on streets, pay. It's so much more money. Streets and interchange are your best scav maps. The reason being is that there's so much loot on those maps. You already got those? Well, if they're in raid, you need those for your safe house. They have to be in raid though. That's the little check mark. See this little check mark right here? It says item found in raid. Items that, you know, me as an example, these bullets weren't found in raid. You know, any of my, you know, stuff isn't found in raid. Just make sure it's found in raid, then those will be good for your safe house. I think it was. Cool. I'm gonna try streets out. Yeah, streets is one of the biggest maps. Interchange is a big mall. Good for like, you know, electrical supplies, building supplies. Streets has a little bit of everything. Which is, you know, really good, obviously. I think I heard somebody. I don't know what I was hearing. Like, my strategy usually I find food in a raid. Like, right here, I find food in a raid, and then that's what I got. But I'm not saying that's a good strat, because, like, you can really get yourself killed if you don't find food. And knowing where to find food is also a strat. Like, scavs drop food, duffel bags, you know what I mean, shit like that, where certain spawns are, etc. Are you still around? My buddy told me it's a gun nerd's wet dream. Wait, what is it? Vintage, I'm sorry? What, this game? I'm sorry, I wasn't ignoring you or anything, I just... That Tarkov. Oh, yeah, Tarkov is great, actually. As long as you have fun playing it. Same thing with PvE. You could just play PvE and not have to worry about players. Yeah, I figured it was getting bright out. It looked like it was. You guys see me checking my mag over and over and over. It's because that gets your skill up. That's how you get your whatever it's called skill up. I can't think of the name right now. That's worth some money. That ratchet. Also, gas analyzers you need. Yeah, checking your mags gets your mag skill up. And checking your, you know, chamber. I can't think of the name right now, but it's whatever your mag skill is. It'll allow you to check your mags faster and switch your mags faster. So that's why you want to, you know, kind of do it. Yeah, you need 3 in total. You need 1 gas analyzer for 1 quest, and then you need 2 more for another quest. Yeah, you just don't want to get caught in a scenario where you're pulling your mag out and fighting somebody. Kind of want to do it when you know you're safe. Like walking into a new area like this, you might not want to do it. And then maybe when you've got a little bit of cover, like in sprinting, let's go ahead and try it. Try not to dump your stamina also. You get out of breath, just quickly aim your gun and then hold the breath button. Your guy will stop, you know, being loud. That trick also works when you're bleeding and like damaged and shit. You can just aim your gun and hold your breath and your guy will stop making noise. So the idea with that is that if someone's already got you damaged, well, the best thing that you got that you could play for you is to stop making sounds. Because the sound tells you exactly where you're at. Like pinpoints your exact location. So if you can stop making the sound, well then you're definitely gonna have a better benefit of, you know, getting the possible shot on him. But obviously you don't always win those. But anytime you do get, you know, damaged to where you're being loud, just try to hold your breath. And you can't just press it once, you have to spam click it to make your guy keep holding his breath. Because if you just press it, your guy's gonna try and cry out. Same thing when you're out of breath. The breathe button, there's a, I think it's Alt is your default button. When you're scoped in, that'll make your gun stop moving. A lot of players don't know about that. They'll play for hundreds of hours with their gun sway, not knowing. Like there's gun sway right now, but if I press Alt, it's completely still. Might be hard to notice because my gun skill's pretty high though. My aim drill skill. Aim drills being the skill for aiming. So it's not as bad as like what yours is gonna be. Plus my strength's up there too, so just, you know, just a little bit of different shit. The more higher level stuff you are, the better your character is overall. Vitality's the skill that really matters when PvP. I mean, just matters in general, like for survival, but Vitality determines if you survive, basically. The chances of being killed and etc. But here's some of the skills that I'm referencing. The aim drill skill right here. Increasing aim and reducing. Then what was the other one? Mag drills. Increasing reload and unload and checking and etc. Scav's talking on the roof. Alright, let's head over. I know there's a lot of gunfights over here, but I gotta exit. It's kind of hard to show you because my gun doesn't sway very much. But you see it moving right now, my sight, and then if I press Alt, it completely sits still. Pressing Alt is holding breath. But if you hold breath for too long, your guy will be out of breath. I'm sure you know about arm stamina, right? Yeah, it's really good being able to hold your breath and hold your gun steady. Keep in mind, I think I told you yesterday, hipfire is extremely accurate in this game. But it's just not always in the middle of your screen. The hipfire, that is. Hipfire is insane in this game. As it should be, not like it is in other games where you got like a shitty crosshair. So wait, is Vintage still here? So in this game, Vintage, your bullet comes out of your mag, and it comes out of the chamber of your gun, if that makes sense. Like, your bullet's a physical thing. Like, it's not just how it is in other games, and it comes out your eyeballs, like your bullets and shit. Like, the animation might be from your gun, but, like, it comes out of your eyeballs in other games. Well, in this game, it actually comes out of your barrel, if that makes sense. No, I understand. Phantom Forces does the same. Okay, cool. What's Phantom Forces? Is that the Roblox game? Sound, I just heard. Here he is. Shh. That was one of the guys shooting earlier. It's like AK-545. Level 14, that's tragic. He'll keep all his stuff. I won't take anything. I mean, I'll take the stuff that he won't get back. Dang, well played. I appreciate it. I don't know what this is. I might take it. Glasses, it's for a quest. He'll get everything back. I'm not gonna take anything. Perfect.
Just fucking die already!
I railed him with BPs, which were my best ammo. Now I've got my second best ammo, which is still level 4 plates. That's something I would recommend as well as, like you mentioned something about gear fear. I know you said you didn't have it, but just like make sure you try to use like your good ammos and, you know, like your decent weapons and shit, because like that'll actually give you the advantage most of the time. Good ammo or well-placed shots, whatever the case is. And I don't know if I really touched on this, but try not to dump your stamina. I know I said it a little bit earlier, but the reason is because, like, you know, let's say I run and then I'm out of stamina, but now I'm getting shot at. You know what I mean? I can't do nothing. I can't move. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to have a little bit of stamina at all times. At least try to. There's obviously going to be situations where you're not going to be allowed to have it always, obviously, but just try your best to keep some stamina at some times. Your arm stamina does. When you're out of breath, it affects your gun. Your gun will go like your guy will be like breathing heavy and your gun will be swaying with it. Same thing if you get your like legs broken or your arms broken, it'll affect your gun as well. Obviously the arms and shit, but the legs do too. Like if you're walking with it, you have a massive limp. It's crazy. Your gun's going like this the whole time, so it's so hard to even shoot. Gotta learn all the equipment stuff with ammo. Well, I'll show you ammo here in about 30 seconds when I exit. It's really easy because it's an in-game feature to like know all the ammos, know what ammo's good, what ammo's bad. I'll show it to you once I exit. I could walk through there, but it's risky to get. I could die. You be careful of extraction campers. People that sit at the exit. That's what that is. They wait for people to come to the exit so that they can just take their loot. Silly, but that's what people do. As indication of the name, this is Railway Bridge. That's my exit. See a sniper up there? That's why I was steering clear. Those snipers are insta-kill. You can't kill them either. They're part of the map thing. They're part of the transit thing. Those are the guys that you're trying to communicate with to leave. I wonder how the APS gun will work. What's APS? There's a pistol called APS. Yeah, I'll show you right now, Pay. Did that guy join the stream who I killed? I let you keep all your stuff. I didn't take anything. This guy, John Storm, are you here? I let you keep all your stuff. Oh, I have no idea. I know there's a pistol called the APS. It's auto pistol. John Storm got smoked. He did, but unfortunately, he didn't hear me and I heard him. And then I was able to like identify where he was at. You know what I mean? A good, you know, sound is always good. Being able to hear, you know, what's going on is a big benefit in Tarkov. Alright, I gotta sell some shit before I do anything else. Nostalgia. With the view of the bay on shoreline. Okay. Health resort room. Does that mean it's in the main building? Well, that gives you documents case. It's nice. Oh, I've never heard of that. I don't think that's in this game. PS, unless it's like a mounted machine gun or something. Get a nice grenade. Oh yeah, pay if you haven't already. Try to use like rigs, more specifically these Z hooks. This this rig, the Z hook. The reason being is that it's 3, 6, 9, 12 slots, and it gives you 20, if that makes sense, right? So you can use these in your inventory to like save space, right? So like this takes up like this area right here, so you get like a little bit of extra slots. That makes sense to you. Like it takes up where all the glasses are right now, and then you get 2 extra rows of shit. And then the same thing like in game, some situations you can have like huge bags, and then you can fill your bags with like rigs, and then these rigs you can fill with like a bunch of loot, and then you can leave the mission with like even more stuff. So quick way to find anything on the flea market is just right click and then hit the magnifying glass, and then from there you'll just delete whatever you looked up. Filter by item, that's what we just looked up, right? So then WD-40, you just delete that, right? And then if you're looking up, as you just mentioned, Parmesan's bag, you start typing in his name. Okay, well here it is. There it is. You know what I mean? You open it up and it's like more, it's like this big, and it gives you, an extra amount of space. Yeah, exactly, like Parmesan's bag, exactly. But yeah, that's how you would do that. You just delete you can delete all of them, honestly. It doesn't matter. You can make them all go away. And then click whatever one you want. Yeah, yeah. That's if you have the flea market. But yeah, try to like sort your inventory out. That helps you out, so you ain't spending a lot of time. There's a little thing right here. I don't know if you've noticed it yet. It's called a sorting table. Once again, I don't know if you've seen that. Just as a quick reference point. Look, you think it's that big, right? Oh, it's a very limited. Nope. Unlimited. So let's say in this situation, you've got a full stash of stuff and you're trying to figure out how to sort it out. Well, you've got a sorting table. That's what the idea of that is. And you can see it infinitely goes. And if I wanted to, I could keep going down. You know what I'm saying? Obviously you would never have that much loot, but like if your inventory needed that much space to sort shit out, you can use the sorting table to sort out. Just remember that the sorting table isn't stash space. Whatever's in the sorting table here has to go back into the stash, if that makes sense. So like you can't just fill a bunch of stuff into it and then think it's okay. Like it still has to go back into the stash. Like here's a visual representation. I removed them, I hit the X, well they just came right back, right? They came back in a different position too. They just come back is all it is. How much do Uzis cost? I think they're from Peacekeeper. Let's do Peacekeeper level 1. 278. So if you were trading rubles for that, it'd be 44,000 rubles on the flea market. It's probably cheap. 24,000. And what was it? 278. It's half the price on the market. I found my first cheater on Helldivers. What is that about? What would they be cheating in? But as you see, there's like different tiers here. Oh, that's what I was trying to show you yesterday. This is your levels of the trader. As I was trying to tell you yesterday, this is like the amount of not the amount of quests, but this is like the rank they are. Well, this is the rank they are. This is like you ranking them up. It's kind of hard to describe it, but you also have to spend and sell enough items to them. So as an example, the therapist, it may say 42 million spent. Well, I didn't spend that much. I've sold her stuff and I've bought stuff from her. The game requires you to at minimum spend 1.6 or sell 1.6 to her. Complete this many missions to get that much score and be level 37, right? That's how that works. So essentially I just need to level up and then she's max rank. This guy, I need to do some more quests for him. As you can see, it's, you know, I need more quests to be done and I need more rank. You know, this guy I need more rank and everything else is good to go. You know, that's how that works essentially. You just got to spend enough money, get enough missions done. Like he is max rank. I didn't know that he was max rank, but he's max rank. Meaning if I hit the crown, well now I've got really top tier stuff. Look at this. 17 million for thermal sights. Thermal goggles with night vision mount. So these right here, you're going to be seeing heat signatures of players. And these are 17 million. That's all my money. Like, bruh. You can buy flares, thermal scopes, 60 hertz. Like this is what happens when you level your people up, as you can see. You get access to really good stuff, right? And then like level 1 Jaeger is, you know, some basic gear. You get the idea, right? Yeah, the ranking system's really easy. It's just kind of confusing. I may not have said it the best though, but it's easy once you understand what to do. Like you just need to do quests. That's it. Like Jaeger, I don't need to do any more of his quests, but if I want XP and like money and shit, like I could just do his quests and get free XP and shit. You know what I mean? That's the idea. And then the other side of doing quests is that you're unlocking shit. We find a quest that's unlocking something. Like right here. There's like a thermal scope here, a 30 hertz, so it's not as good as the other one, but I'm unlocking this if I beat this quest. I unlock that scope. Like then I'm able to buy it from him. Like you get the point though, right? Like, you know, here's an example. This really huge bag, if I complete this quest, he's going to give me a free armor set and he's also going to allow me to buy a huge bag from him. It can go down, yes, it can go down. It's situational though. Certain quests will make it go down. Like for an example, you're gonna run into it here soon. Okay. You tell me when. Yo, welcome back. Yo. I play on a bunch of servers actually, but I am naturally on US servers. You don't really want to play on US servers though. There's campers, pussies, etc. It's not a good time. Everybody and their sisters camping for some reason on those servers. But as I mentioned the other day, it's like people idolize like rats. Like people like love watching that, I guess. I don't know. Like to me it's boring, but for some reason that's like what people idolize nowadays. Isn't ping bad? It's debatable. If you've got bad internet, yeah. I've got really good internet though, so not really a problem for me. That's not even a flex. That's just in general. I've got good internet, so it's not like a problem. Now, if my internet wasn't like 1,000 gigs, you know what I mean, then yeah, we probably wouldn't be able to get away with being on other servers easily. So what level are you? You said you're level 14 or 15? Oh yeah, this is something I was trying to tell you yesterday. You said you have a workbench, right? Mm-mm. Well, if you've got a workbench, make sure you do this. There's shit ton of stuff you can make, obviously, right? But one of the earliest things you can do is you can take power cords and turn them into wires. Now, let me show you why. Power cords run you about 40k, and that's like an average, honestly. Wires, they kind of, as I showed you yesterday, jump all over the place. They can be 20k, 15k, 25k, but it takes two of these, which is 80k, and then sometimes you can really make a good profit from this. So the idea is just make a little hustle. You can find cords in most maps, electronics, etc. You can find them in bags, all over the place. For a little hustle, you can make free cords into wires, and then sell them as a profit. You know what I mean? Because if you found the cords and you didn't have to buy them, all of this is profit. If you sell the cords, well, they're half price. Yeah, you get the idea now. If you're buying them, you're going to be still not making huge profit. But if you're just finding them, big increase. Because most of the stuff I have, like these two cords right here, I found these, as you can see, in raid. So these are pure profit, both of them. So the pure profit from the wires that I just sold, and now I'm making more. You know what I'm saying? You get the idea, though. You get what's going on. That is really good money, yes. It's a good little hustle. At one point, I had a whole box of wires, and I would sell them by the box. Like, a whole box. I would sell wires by the box, because I would just be making... I'd be doing a bunch of interchange runs. I'd have a shit ton of these cords and wires alike. You find wires also, but I had a shit ton of cords, made them all into wires, sold them by the box, made millions by the sale. Yeah, because it's every 2 hours or so you're able to sorry, move my plate. About every 2 hours or so you're able to make them. The more that you do it, the faster it becomes, because there's a skill based on it, in your safe house skill right here. Hideout management, whatever it's called. Crafting and hideout management, there's a skill for the both of them. Right here is reduces crafting time. So the more you craft items, the better your crafting skill becomes. A good skill that you're gonna want to do is it attention? Yeah. So attention is looting, right? Obviously that's what search is as well, is increasing your search speed. So searching, anything that has a lot of items in it is going to let your search skill increase. You do want that to happen so you're not spending a lot of time looting. And then the same thing here with attention. Try to loot as much as you can so that you actually get your looting skill increased. So the idea here is that once you get your attention skill max, you're going to get insta-loots, is what that is. It's boom, you're just instantly going to see what's inside of it. As soon as you grab the item, it's going to show you. There's, 5 items in the bag. It's going to show you all 5 items, you know what I mean? It's really good once you get that increased. Highly recommend just, trying your best, just figuring out, where loot items are and just looting everything you can. Obviously, I'm piling a bunch onto you, but this game's learning curve is massive, you know what I'm saying? It's huge, you know what I mean? It's not an easy game to just pick up. But once you start learning stuff, then you can have more fun. Just give me about a few minutes here to sell stuff. I mean, obviously we'll chat, but just give me some minutes to sell some shit. This is where your money sits usually, is sitting in these boxes. Even though I'm sitting on 19 mil, I'm sitting on multiple millions still in these boxes. It's just a matter of getting to selling them, because, I just don't really get around to it. I usually get around to selling about a half a box. What's my inventory worth? Probably not that much. 82 mil. It's not that good. I had a wipe where I consistently had 200 mil. That was the wipe I played the most of. Mine's 13 mil. Nice, bro. Yeah, my stash isn't that good right now. Because, like, they've got a lot of stuff locked. Like, for example, marked keys are locked behind, like, level 35. And that's, like, usually what a lot of your money comes from is shit like that. And that's something I normally do a lot of, is looting marked rooms and getting a bunch of good items. You can friend me, by the way, and I forgot I need to use my gem. So just as a quick FYI, here's my endurance and strength where it's at. Look at where it's at, and then we'll go ahead and and we'll go ahead and work out. I wanted to, but I don't know how. Okay, if you tell me your name, I can do it. Look at the bottom right, you'll see my skills are increasing. Granted, it's only by a little bit per time. Damn it, I didn't think that one was gonna be one. Yeah, granted, it's only a little bit per time. Fuck. Fuck. I didn't think that one was coming through. Oh! Has excluded buff. What? What the fuck was that error code? Did I not get any of those skills? I leveled up at least one of them. Hold on. I think it bugged out on the second workout. That sucked. No, it just like bugged out or something. What the hell happened? Broken hand? What happened? Didn't break nothing. Okay, so the second one didn't work, so I gotta redo it. Which is fine. Fuck. Damn it. That one sucked. Missed too many and it got too small too quickly. But as you can see, I got 13 points increased and 12 points increased. This one was like over here, now it's back here and it's to a new level. This one was, as you can see, and it got that much, you know, increased. So that's always worth doing, one per day. That's how that works, by the way, is one per day. Now, as you see here, I've got severe muscle pain. This doesn't affect your character in any way. It just is, you know, the effect, or whatever you want to call it. It's just the effect. Charlie Kirk, what a name. This is how you add people. You click Messenger, you click Friends, and then you type in the name. Oh, fuck. There should be a button. Fuck. I have to type it back in because I clicked the wrong thing. That sucks. There you go. Yep, that's you. Okay. So you've got 127. That's not bad at all. For being new to the game and 127 raids already? It's not bad at all. But now, if you accept that friend request, it's probably like in this area too. But just as a heads up, if you want to use my gem just click this area down here and find my name, right click it, view profile, and then hit view hideout. And then you'll appear in my hideout, hit the enter button, and then just, you know, run into the gym. Obviously you can look around everywhere if you want, but you know, just run into the gym and use it. Do whatever you want. Like, this is somebody else's hideout. This is my friend's. Like, you see, he's got like a grenade launcher and, you know, a bunch of different guns he's got set up here. He's got some spears and, you know, some other guns here. An M60 right there. He's got a better thing than I do. It looks like you could try your gun out. It looks like you can try your gun out, actually. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say I can't go through. Well, he would have died to the face shot. He would have died to like the jaw shot. That could have been a ricochet. That would have been like a red or a black arm. And everything else missed. Damn, there it is. I literally shot around the guy and above him. Yeah, it looks like you should be able to test your guns out. I wouldn't see why it wouldn't let you. Ah, so you can just open it. Turn on training. Oh, so he's got a really nice one. He's got like a really crazy one. Oh, I'm still out of ammo. Shit. It's funny. What is it? Why is it moving? Ah, why is it moving? Oh shit. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'm out of bullets again, what the fuck? Alright, but yeah, you get the idea. Mine's not that good though. Mine's only basic where you can just shoot your guns. He spent the time to actually upgrade his. Yeah, mine's just basic where you can just shoot your guns at stuff. And then you can come out here and look. I mean, that'd have been death. He'd have been dead. Those were neck and chest. This guy probably would have died to that shot right there to the neck. These ones would have hit chest plate more than likely. For my save files, you can hit this to replace them. If you shoot a bunch and you want to get it to look fresh again, you can just press that to look good. The metal ones won't, but the paper ones will. Oh, okay. No, it does not cost ammo. It's free. Look, I'll dump. Look, that mag's empty, but then if I back out, it's back to full, or it's back to where it was, 22. But yeah, feel free to try them out, and if you've if you've got one already, then just, you know, you've got one then. But definitely use the gym. That's something you're gonna want to use there. If not, you're gonna just be missing out on free levels. Not free character levels, but free skill levels. As you can see, pretty much all electronics are worth good money. Tools are worth good money, generally, certain tools. As an example, we've got like random tools up here. You can click them. 13K is not bad, but it's not that good either. $27K for a little, you know, pair of pliers. Screwdrivers, they should be cheap. Find those everywhere. You should be able to. I mean, as long as you've got the items to you know, purchase or whatever. Get the super long barrel and the 50-round mag, so it's like this big of a mag and this big of a barrel on an Uzi. Get that. That'd be great. Have you seen that? That's pretty funny. The super long barrel and the super huge mag. like the 50 round mag or something, but it's just a straight mag. Building the gun smart. I mean, I built this gun. It's very lightly modified. What I mean by that is this is the stock version of the gun. Hold on. This is the stock version of the gun, as you can see. That's what it is, completely stock. I went ahead and grabbed a grip that actually fits into this, you know, handrail. This handrail doesn't have rails, you know what I mean? Like, this is the top of it. The top of it has a rail, but the sides and the bottom does not. So I just went ahead and found a grip that fits that rail. Boom. You know, cheap grip, so I don't gotta buy a bunch of stuff. Same thing here. It's already got a natural rail on top. I plan on being close to medium range, so I grabbed, you know, a hollow, right? I didn't really want to use the flash hiders because my gun's loud. I like to play, you know, in a stealthy kind of way, so I put a suppressor on there. That's pretty stock, you know what I'm saying? That's pretty stock for the most part with how most players would customize. Most players would rip this off, rip that off, completely change that up, change this whole handrail, completely rip that off, get a whole new handrail in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, they would completely change it up. Price-wise, this setup is expensive. I bought this to do a quest yesterday called Dandies. I got that quest done and multiple raids after it, like 4 raids in total so far. So I've made my money back from this. This here, 140,000. This here, 150,000. The customizable stuff I put onto it, pushing it to about 200k. Just those 2 items alone. What else did I have? Just those 2 alone is like 400,000, right? Once I put insurance on these items, I'm pushing like 500-600k for just these 2 items. Now, granted, I had this helmet already, and I just put it on today, right? Like, you get the idea. Like, I went out and I bought this and this because these are good. These are good armors, good gun, good armor, right? I went out and bought that stuff. Good investment. I've definitely made 600k back from it. That's how I try to play. Now, like, here's the idea. Let's say I spend 500k on a setup. I need to either make from that raid 500k or keep, you know, staying alive enough to be able to make that much from the kit that I'm using. That's how I try to play, at least. And once again, you don't have to always get the best items. Like, some of this shit I have here is shit. The only good stuff is like the stuff I just pulled down. Everything else is like mediocre and trash to the most part. Most of that right there is trash. That's pretty good, actually. Most of that's trash. Like, most of the stuff here is like that much money. Like, that's junk for the most part. But you know what? It's money. But if you can get better items while you're in raid, I will drop that shit. I will drop all the junk and pick up better stuff. That's how I play. But once again, you know, just give me a minute and I'll be ready. I got sidetracked telling you, you know, how to play and trying to help you out. Because I enjoy, you know, teaching, you know, new players stuff. So, you know, I don't mind, you know, taking some time to just teach you a couple things. Or just show you, you know, something that you don't know or whatever. Yeah, I appreciate you joining in. I don't get a lot of viewers that stick around or even, you know, really want to play or even watch or anything, so I'm in the midst of, like, building a community for this game. That's been helping a lot for me. Hell yeah, man. Glad I've been able to help, because not a lot of people, you know, go for help, I guess. They generally use, like, YouTube videos, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Not that YouTube videos are wrong, it's just in a stream you can kind of fine-tune your questions or you know, kind of lean towards more what you're wanting to learn, because you can type and, you know what I mean, you can get actual answers immediately and shit. While, like, on a YouTube video, you can only get what's presented to you at the time. Yeah, they may come out with, you know, videos that respond to your comment, but you get the point, right? Okay, so right now I'm at a maximum. I can only have 6 items on the market at a time. These are all the items I've got. I just want to quickly look. Looks like I got screwed. A lot of people sold the stuff for cheaper than what I have. That's okay, because I can go into a raid now. Let's just sell these real quick if I can. So I got undercut is what happened. All my items are too expensive because everyone undercut me. So if I went through all these, everyone's cheaper than me. Well, mine just got bought, okay. You get the point though. The flea market sometimes can be a bummer. But this is the best part of the flea market. I haven't had any money so far. This is the best part. Getting to see all that money roll in. Yeah, I just got like 700,000. And all I did was sell random items. Nope, I got 1.6 mil, actually. I misread. I actually got 1.6 mil right there. And that was just a bunch of random shit. And as you can see, I've still got 2 boxes basically full of shit. So, I'm still sitting on a couple mil. And then now I can, you know, open up a box, shove all this shit into it, and then just go into the next raid. Because part of playing is maximizing your times in between raid, if that makes sense. Like, you realistically don't want to be spending a shit ton of time in the menu, because then you're not going to be getting, like, you know, XP, more money, actual experience in place, you know, in playing the game, etc. You get the point, right? Like, there's a lot that goes into it. So, like, getting in, you know, like, for me, I always try to put, like, my food at the bottom. I always try to, like, have, like, the right side of my inventory be guns. I try to have, like, an area for ammo. I try to have, like, an area for, like, my extra bags. I try to get, like, meds. Like, obviously, you do not need this many meds. You know, I've got shit ton of meds here. I could sell that and be up, like, 5 mil, but I like to just have a bunch of stuff and not have to constantly go through, you know, this menu, grab this, let me, you know, click this, click that, buy the, you know what I mean? I hate doing that. So that's why I have so many meds already. Just as an FYI, you do not need 3 medicine cases and 2 backpacks of meds. That's way too much. But just the way I like to play, I like to just never buy shit, basically. So that's why it's efficient for me to do it that way. Are multiple junk boxes worth? Yes and no. Yes, it's worth because they will pay back. Like, after you fill 1 junk box and you sell most of it, it'll pay itself back. Once you fill it again and you sell it, well, now it's all profit. And then you keep doing it and you keep doing it and you keep doing it the rest of the game, you know, for 3, 4, 5 months. Well, you've only made profit is what that is. So yes, they're worth, but they're only worth if you can afford that 1, you know, mil to drop on it, that 1.1 mil to drop on it. You know what I'm saying? So yes, these are worth, like, I had 1, I ended up getting 2, and as you can see, I'm still sitting on profits, so I ended up getting 3. You know what I mean? Like, it's worth. Obviously, you don't need 3. I could sell everything inside here and not be, well, I kind of need some of these things for my safe house, so I could sell everything inside here and not be hurting, and then sell this whole box and not be hurting. But I like to have, you know, 2 boxes for just all my junk, essentially, is how I play. I'm sitting on 1.1 mil if I reach 2 mil. That's an amazing idea. Amazing idea. I like how you put that together. Because some players would be like, oh, I'm sitting on that, so I'm gonna buy it. Well, then what happens if the next raid you die and you ain't got nothing no more? You know what I mean? So great, you know, thinking already, my friend. You definitely don't want to blow all your money on it, you know, immediately. You want to have some money before you do that. And that's just like normal, you know, IRL, you know, thought process as well. Like, you know, obviously you don't want to, you know, buy a new PC if your rent's due and, you know, all your bills are due. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not ideal, right? Well, insurance is cheaper than buying the gear back. How's that? Let's look at it that way. This is, once again, this whole setup cost me like 500,000-600,000. Would it be cheaper to insure this stuff for 100K or to buy it all back for 500,000-600,000? You know what I'm saying? Like, what makes more sense here? to me, it's buying insurance, because what happens is that when you die, not everything gets taken, right? Like here's an MP5 that's got a little bit of stuff on it. If I die and I need a gun, best believe I'm gonna be picking this up, using this to get something better. Most of the time, like I mentioned in that video that I linked you yesterday, but most of the time, like if you're, let's say you're fighting somebody on customs, right? He's higher level than you. He's got, 5K hours or something. He kills you. Let's say you've got your best gear. Let's say this is your best gear. This armor, this helmet, and this gun with this bag and this rig, right? Let's say that was your best gear. If he's got better stuff than you, why would he, take any of that stuff? You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, if you've got worse armor than them, they're not gonna bother. If you've got a gun that's like, an MP5 or something, they're probably not going to bother. Most players aren't going to go crazy over an MP5, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you die with something like this, and you die in like a spot where like a player can easily loot you, or if you die to a player, obviously, you know what I'm saying? You can kiss that goodbye. They're going to see that and be like, oh, that's 200K, bro, let's go. You know what I mean? They're going to see that and be like, they're just going to see money. You know what I'm saying? Or if they really wanted to use that gun and shit, you know what I mean? Like, there's different little scenarios, but most of the time, they're not going to take every bit of gear of yours. You're going to get stuff back every time. Granted, it might be a rig and it might be a bag, but you know what I'm saying? You're going to get it back. They're not going to take everything from you. Unless that player is, lesser level than you and has worser gear than you know what I'm saying? Then yeah, you could, you'll probably lose that stuff. Or if it's a scav will steal all your shit. A scav, that's their whole goal, is just take everything. So, yeah, it's debatable. It really just depends on where you play and where you die, honestly. I kind of play like a route that, not saying my route isn't common, because like it is to a degree, but I play a route and I try to play in areas that like aren't so looked at, if that makes sense. It's kind of hard to, yeah, scavs are bots and real players. Scavs, the AI bots, will sometimes grab your guns, your rig, your bag, like just at random. They'll randomly walk up, they'll randomly grab something, and that's it. Like it's not consistent. Sometimes you'll die to scavs and they won't touch nothing on you. You'll get everything back. It's just random. Sometimes they'll just run up, grab your gun after they killed you, or they'll take your bag or something. And they're just scavs. They're never gonna leave the raid. They're just gonna MIA. Meaning you won't get the loot back because it wasn't on the ground. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm just rambling and shit. I just was trying to... I'm gonna do a interchange because I kind of want to show you interchange. I don't know if you've played that yet, and that map's really good for money. Especially what I'm gonna show you is the easiest money you've ever made. So there's two ways to play interchange. One is obviously daytime. It's a bit risky because sight lines outside of the mall, you can get seen, obviously, but the disadvantage is mostly like scavs and sight lines, right? Nighttime, the biggest disadvantage is that players are here to PvP because it's a quest. So you gotta, it's two sides of the coin here. You just gotta decide really what you're more comfortable with doing. Would you rather try and sneak around, possibly get into some PvP action? Obviously PvP action here, but it's not like the main focus of the players is what, daytime would be. But this map, I'm gonna go nighttime just because I want to. It's, in my opinion, it's easier. But this, oh, I didn't mean to have the night vision. That's all right. I ain't scared. Daytime you always play. Don't worry about it. Daytime's great. Just know that nighttime, it reduces the scabs, sights, like they can't see you as much, and it well, that's pretty much it, really. It reduces the scabs from seeing you. Obviously, players can't see as well either, but for actual gameplay mechanics, that's really the only thing that changes. Just the scavs don't really see as easily. I'm USEC. I'm USEC. I'm the bad guys. That's what USEC is. Do you know about the lore of the game? The game has crazy lore. No? You want me to tell you a little bit about it? As we load in? I mean, we got time. Sure, okay. I don't know obviously everything, but I'll tell you what I can, just randomly start off on. But like the Terra group, that's like the main, thing in the game is Terra group. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Okay, there's none here. But like the Terra group is like I don't know, like a big company. They've got, areas all over the world. But like the main area is Tarkov, right? They recently, in game, terms, they started like picking up, properties, purchasing businesses, etc., right? To the point to where it's became a problem for like, the Russian government or whatever. So, that's all transpiring. The Terra Group, laboratories facility employed a private military company, which is the USEX, which is basically the United Nations. You get the point, right? That's essentially what USEX are. The United Security Nations, whatever you want to call it, basically, right? They were hired from them to kind of look after their, their buildings, their research, etc. Well, their researches that they're doing is stuff like, biotech, nuclear, you know what I mean? Stuff that once the Russian, government or whatever found out about it, they're not cool with it. They don't want that. So that's why they sent the Bears, the private military company of the Bears. The very beginning of Tarkov, I don't know if you got to watch that intro, but the Bears come to Ground Zero, right? That map. They show up to the Terra Group's main headquarters facility, which is being once again guarded by USEX. At some point, the USEX opened fire on the Bears, and then it was an all-out PMC war at that point. And that is all detailed in another game called Contract Wars, which is before this game. And this game is the aftermath of the Contract Wars. The Contract Wars being the private military companies fighting each other in Tarkov, right? So the idea is that the rest of the world is normal, but Tarkov isn't. And yes, civilians are now scavengers, because what some of the stuff I left out is that the USEX were paid to come and protect the Terra group, right? Well, as soon as all that stuff started going on, like the all out war or whatever, well, the Terra group up and left Tarkov. They left them here, so the USEX got left and abandoned here. I don't necessarily remember what the Bears' reasoning is, but they're abandoned here as well. So the idea is that all the scavs are civilians, the PMC groups, like it's a free for all. The city is gone to shit basically, while the rest of the world is still functioning like the rest of the world. It's just Tarkov, the people here are trapped. You cannot escape. And that's like the goal of the mission. That's the goal of the game, is to escape Tarkov. That's the main quest right now. Now, keep in mind, I didn't do it very good justice, that story, but just remember that the Terra group basically double-crossed the USEX into making them do their bidding, basically. Meaning, they had the USEX do all their dirty work while they, profited and, whatever the case, made their technologies, whatever it is, right? Yeah, the scavs don't kill scavs because they run in packs. If you read the scavs are, they're all, you know, it's, you make the rules as a scav though. You can kill each other if you want, honestly, but as the scavs, it's basically the, you know, dog eat dog world as it describes in the game. You know, the bigger man is the leader, the bigger man is the, you know, you follow that guy basically. That's essentially how the scavs work. That's not how they honestly work, but that's just how the game, you know, portrays it as. And the PMCs are, it's a free-for-all. They got left here. So that's why you open fire on anyone that you see as a PMC. That's why things are slightly different as a scav. And that's why scavs are mad at you, because you destroyed the city. You PMCs that came here and then are contracted through Bear and contracted through USEC, well, you guys are the reason the city's in shambles, you know what I mean? And then if you ever speak to the BTR guy, he mentions how, you know, people are trying to leave Tarkov. Well, he's staying because it's very profitable. Because, you know, anything military, anything weapons, you know, stuff like that. Oh, you best believe it's expensive as fuck here in Tarkov now. People need weapons, people need ammo, people need food. Like, that shit's excelling in price in Tarkov now. So the idea is, like, you know, the BTR driver, the guy who drives the tank, well, his idea is, well, he's gonna stay in Tarkov. His plans are to make as much money as he can, you know what I mean? No, the Bears are technically the good guys. The Russians are the good guys in this game. It's the USECs that actually did all the bad stuff. You guys came to a city and ruined it. Not only ruined it, you've killed probably millions of innocent people. And now those innocent people are now, you know, rebelling against you, right? And rebelling against even the Bears, because the Bears are partly to blame, you know what I mean? I don't know, you know, I don't know really what the, you know, the whole story, but to get into what we're doing here, I'm in the mall. As you can see, I went to the computer offices, right? Little computer offices. Try to check all of them. Sometimes, you know, computers won't be there. Not to change the subjects, it's just I wanted to mention, you know, this is some of the loot that I'm going to be going for is purely just, you know, PC loot. As I mentioned to you before, you know, electronics are really good loot. But each map has a different lore behind it as well. There's someone here. Scav. How's he not dead? What? I had to shoot all my good bullets at him and he didn't die. I don't know. Either way, the Bears are good because they're not like... They weren't contracted to protect a group that was making, you know, bad stuff, basically. Like chemical weapons, biotech, you know, bad stuff, basically. Like designing COVID, you know what I mean? Like they're doing bad shit. That's what the terror group's doing. Like on the surface level, they may just look like a research laboratory facility, but you know, once you get deeper into it, it's not the case. What's the chance of getting a GPU? I have no idea, honestly. It's not very common though. It's the rarest item on a PC. It's one of the rarest items on a PC. It's the rarest item on a PC, but it's also a rare item to find in a duffel bag. And on scavs. Like AI scavs can have it as well. Trying to think of what else can have it right now. Oh, Bitcoin, let's go! Yo, I just got a Bitcoin! Yes! That's like 800K, my boy. So yeah, always check jackets. Every time you can get keys, bitcoins, fucking cards, all kind of good shit from jackets. Yeah, bro. That was a good find right there. 3 PCs here. Your chances of getting a GPU is nice though when you see multiple things like that. Like that could be a GPU, but it's not. Anytime it's double like that, it could be a GPU, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is already, even if I die, this pays for my kit. Not that I want to die, obviously, but if I do die, that pays for my setup. Let's go ahead and refill. So this is just one of the multiple offices I'm planning on. Oh, I didn't even, what the hell? Where did I get shot from? No sound? Interesting. But this is one of the few offices that I was going to loot, but I guess I got killed somewhere? I don't even know where I got shot from. I was in a closed off area though, that's why I'm confused where I got shot from. Like there shouldn't have been any angles that I was being seen. Metal poisoning? I have no idea. It could be a cheater though, because it's a weird name. Head eyes. 2,000 hours though. No idea. I mean, there's some pretty weird cheaters though, so no idea. And I don't think there's anywhere he could have shot me from, because the doorway I just closed would have been like the longest angle, but I just closed it. And then the other two doorways are like 10 meters is a wall, 10 meters is a wall, so I don't know, no idea. It's debatable. I mean, it's not a lot of cheaters in this game. There used to be a lot, but not as many nowadays. Your best bet is to just report anybody you think is possibly cheating. And then you sell the Bitcoin to the therapist. 700,000. That, you know, once again pays for what I just lost. But I'm going to use a different gun this time because I wanted to use a different gun on interchange. I don't know. I'll have to go back on the footage, I guess. I don't know. What's that thing in your stash that you put your money in? Oh, it's a docs case. Just give me 1 second. I'll show you. So a docs case is a case that can store things like money. It can store, you know, like these SSDs, these little books, these big books, these other pieces of paper, this, you know, flash drive, this kind of flash drive, the other USB flash drives. I just sold them, so I don't have them anymore. Oh, here they are. These USB flash drives, SAS drives. You could fit, you know, a slew of stuff into them. And the reason behind that is because this is something you can use in raid, if that makes sense. Like you can use this while you're in raid. So as you can see down here, I've got one. As you can see, I've got just money in it, but you can pile a bunch of keys in here as well, as you can see. So instead of having a key tool that has all my keys in it, well, I can also have a docs case that can carry my keys and my money and my books and my USBs. How do you get a docs case? You can get one pretty early through therapist. Level 2 therapist has a trade right here. You get 4 horses, 1 lion, and a cat. You can trade for a docs case. Once you hit level 15, you can just right click and buy these items. You can right click and buy this item. Your lion's going to be the most expensive. And then you can buy these items. And then you can trade them for a docs case. Or once you hit level 15, you can also just right click the docs case and buy one for probably way cheaper that way. If you just buy a docs case, it's probably cheaper, actually. I wouldn't even, the way I just showed you was stupid. Because this alone is the same price. 100,000, and then if you need one of these, yeah, don't do the trade. The trade is stupid. Don't do the trade. Unless, okay, so you've got the lion, okay. I mean, it might be worth then. If you've got the lion, it's probably worth then. Because if you had to buy the lion, it was not worth. Because the lion and the cat is already more than what the docs case is worth. The docs case is worth 120. Yeah, 126. So if you, I don't know, when it comes time to level 15, you just let me know and I'll tell you what the best decision at that exact moment is. Yeah, if you sell the lion, it's probably just pure profit anyways. That's what I was gonna do, is get my next gun. Do I have an Ash 12? No, okay. So I want to use the Ash 12. Where is it? There it is. Equip. Alright, I'll take a pilgrim this time. I'll go daytime as well, because that was part of the issue there. A lot of people are PvP when it's nighttime. Gonna customize it? This gun? Oh yeah. Let me give you a visual representation though of what I'm using. So you know what a 5.56 looks like, right? You know, it's what it looks like. So this is the scale. These bullets are both on scale. So this is a 5.56. This is what I'm shooting now. I ain't playing, bro. Look at that. I'm shooting dicks, bro. I ain't shooting bullets. I'm shooting straight up penises at people. So I went from a 5.56. Well, that's not what I was shooting, but you know, I was shooting a 5.45, but now I'm shooting a 12x7x55. That's a massive bullet, dude. That's insane. That's almost like, you know, this is a 50 cal right here. This is a 12x55. This is a 50 BMG, and this is a 12x55. Like those are pretty big bullets. But yeah, I'm gonna customize this right here. What I want is a suppressor. I don't want no front sights. I want to rip off the handle. Yeah, this is a bad fucking gun. This gun's actually classified as a light artillery. It's not this gun is called an assault rifle, but it's actually classified as a light artillery. If you talk to like the mechanic guy, he'll tell you that. It's like, oh shit. Oh shit. This is a crazy gun. It comes with its own grip, but its grip's not that good. So I either want -4 recoil or -2 with ergonomics. I want ergonomics though. And then for the sight, I thought I had some sights, but I don't. So I'll go ahead and grab a hollow. I wanted a hollow sight, but I want my favorite one. This one's like the more modernized version of the hollow sight. Perfect. And then last but not least, I do want a blue laser. There it is. And a flashlight. That's not necessarily needed, but what that does is this. I don't know if I told you or not, but I'll visibly show you. So it's the easiest way to follow. Gun looks nice. Oh yeah, this gun's insane. It's got nasty recoil though. This thing's crazy. But what hip firing does is this. There's two ways to do it. So normal hip fire looks like this, right? You can see my gun's moving, right? I'm standing still, hands off keyboard. Look at my gun. It's slowly moving, right? That makes a difference in aim. So I shoot once, haven't moved my gun. Shoot twice. As you see, my gun is swaying, right? It's swaying, still swaying. Okay. Now let's get back into it with full ammo. So when I turn my flashlight on, it'll make my gun like, how do I describe it? It's more steady now. As you can see, my cluster of bullets, and let me shoot slower and reset, so you can't think I'm just like tricking you or anything. Oops. So my cluster of bullets with the laser on are going to be a lot more closer than having the laser off. It may be hard to show you with it being shot like that though. Oops. But you get the idea what I'm saying. When you use a laser or a flashlight, your gun becomes more steady. To where you can actually hit shots at the range that you know, you could obviously hit that shot at that range like I just did luckily right there, but with it actually being lasered, you can consistently hit it. And where you see that dot of the laser is exactly where that bullet's gonna land. Well, not exactly, but fairly accurately where it's gonna land. So yeah, hip firing can be done more consistent with any form of a laser or a flashlight. Now, I'm not saying it's not consistent, but you get more of an idea as to what I was showing you just now. It becomes more consistent when knowing that, you know, you can toggle a laser to make it better. Yeah, that's the biggest mag you get is a 20 rounder. But believe me, I'm not gonna need 20 rounds to kill nobody. This thing will kill people in one bullet. Why the black mask? I'm just going all out, I guess. I don't know. These are level 4. This is level 5. This is level 5. These are all level 4s. This is level 5. That's level 6. These are level 6. Let's go use the black armor. No, this isn't a cosmetic. This is real. It's level class of 2. So what that determines is that scavs that shoot at me, for the most part, where you die to a random eye shot or die to a random face shot, well, now I'm not gonna die as easily to it because I have level 2 armor covering my face. Same thing with if I did this, right? This is actually the best mask in the game. If you wear this is level 3 armor with high ricochet chance. They're out today. Oh shit. How expensive are they, Zeno? Only some face covers are cosmetics. It's like, as an example, if you're playing any raid, put a mask on. Yes, it's a cosmetic, but look at this reason here. Look how shiny and white your character is, and if it's nighttime or someone's seen something from a distance, they're gonna see that and recognize it. If you're wearing any form of a mask, it gives you more of a chance to not be so shiny and obviously seen, right? 12 mil is not that bad, actually. But like, this mask here is real armor, best mask in the game. Level 3 armor covering, you know, mostly your face. This is probably the best, one of the better helmets. Now, I'm not saying it's a really good helmet because you can't wear headphones with it, but this one's also level 3 armor covering your entire head. Eyes, jaw, side, back, everything is covered here, as you can see. It just, you can't hear as well, so you give up the ability to hear the enemy while being able to tank probably more shots. But with the setup that I'm running right now is I'm running a facial covering shield that's level 3. And I'm also running a mask that's level 2. So the idea is that if I'm engaging with scavs, well, I shouldn't die to a face shot. Neck shots, well, they can get a neck shot, especially if I'm aimed and leaned down like that, you know what I'm saying? But I do have some neck coverage with this armor. My face and with this shield is going to be covered even better. As you can see, that covers, you know, even more distance. You get the idea. It's just trying to be more safe than last raid. Since I have, you know, some of the gear to do so, I'm, you know, going for it. But yeah, Zeno, that's lit. How many mansions is there? Only 2? I think it's what you were telling me the other day. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Made so many. There's 3 of them. Where are their locations at? I know one of them's up there by, like, What's that one mission? It's kind of like a heist setup, I want to say. There's one by that. Where's the other ones at, do you know? What is Devin Weston's? You can buy Devin Weston's house. I mean, technically he's not there anymore, so I guess it makes sense, right? Because like in the canon, you know, playthrough is that you guys kill him, right? Shove him off that cliff at the end of the game. What map you go? I'm about to go to Interchange. Sorry. I was focused on saying shit and wasn't focused on building my setup. One is by the Vinewood sign, and the other one is in the... One is by Vinewood sign, west of the Vinewood sign. Okay. So they're all a little bit out of the city, then. Just a little bit. So, this doesn't make sense. How does Michael walk up to your house and, like, greet you then? If you're, like... Two are just inside. Right, still on the outskirts. Well, how does Michael come up to you? He's not like your neighbor then. I figured he'd come up to you and give you that quest or whatever, because, like, you know, here his house is here, and there's, like, a house for sale that's, like, you know, across the ways a little bit. Obviously, you know, I thought maybe that'd be a mansion, but it's not. It'd be cool if there was some, you know, some of those houses utilized, though. So is the mansion, like, large scale? Or you haven't got one yet, maybe? Interesting. Is it new interiors? Or whatever it's called, new stuff? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll have to get on there and buy one. Did I even get extra ammo? That's not enough ammo, sorry. But yeah, I'll try and not die this time, Pay, and I'll try and show you some loot areas to loot. Areas to loot, that is. Depending on where you spawn, obviously, too. But the big green store, it's got a lot of offices around it. The food store also has 2 offices on either side of it. And then the idea store has a little office in the back. And then you can rotate into the food store's offices, basically. But yeah, I'm just going to go through looting all the PCs, is essentially what's happening. Not saying you're going to see it one time and instantly know where to go immediately, but you'll see it, and then you'll kind of get an idea. Being like, oh, okay, so that's where I gotta push. Or once I recognize this area because I seen it on stream, I'll go to it because I know there's good loot over here, you know what I mean? Shit like that. New cars? What kind of cars? Is Pay still here? My boy Pay, Nick? Panic? It's panicking! No! I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Hopefully we don't get fucked this time. So I can show you what, you know, some of the areas that I'm going for. Oh, you had an ad? My bad, my bad. So what I was saying is that I plan on hitting all the electronics so that you can kind of get an idea as to where that is. As I mentioned, you won't immediately know, where it is, but at least you'll kind of get the idea to where when you play the map, you might see it and be like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of shitty how I died. I don't even know how I died. Like, I was safe. I don't know how I died. Like, the only way I would have died is if I left that door open, but I closed it. And then, like, 30 seconds later I die or something. Like, once again, from my knowledge, this is what it was. A doorway in front of me, and 10 meters in front of that is a wall. I'm safe. To my right, there's another door. I was not lined up with it, but 10 meters in front of that is another wall, okay? The doorway I just closed has another doorway that opens up into a 100-meter long gap, right? That distance there, I was, could have been shot at any point, but I closed that door and was safe for, maybe like 30 seconds or something, right? Well, I don't think he was in the room. There's no way. There's no way he was in the room. Unless he was quite literally standing completely still behind like one of the cubicles, that'd be the only way. But I don't think that was it because I thought I looted most of them already at that point. Like there was maybe like 2 or 3 that weren't looted at that point. And I don't think they were like the corners because I went to the corners like first, right? Like that's the first thing I did was go to the corners because just, simple fact of someone could be camping in the corners, you know what I mean? I don't know. If he was in the room, that's crazy. I have no idea how he would have been in the room. But that'd be the only 2 options is he was in the room or cheating, so let the game decide. You know what I mean? Let the game decide. I don't know. So this should be familiar if you play yourself. There's 3 sections of the mall. That's the middle section. This is the green oil section is what I call it. And that's idea. I like to go to the oil is what I call it. I like to start here. Now this is high risk running across the parking lot first, but the idea that I mentioned to you yesterday is either get there first or get there late. That's the 2 options you usually have. You can't really get there in between because you'll just meet people. You get there first, you might be the first guy, there for minutes on end. But if you get there late, you could be showing up after everything's looted. Or you could be showing up just too early. I don't know, you guys get the point though. You want to kind of get there earliest you can. And my route's going to be similar every time here. I'm the first one here, so I don't need to worry about PMCs in the mall. That's a scav. I could have one-tapped him, but I 2-shot him. Yeah, you gotta love the shells of this gun, dude. It's amazing. Someone's close by the front door with that grenade. That's the door that I just came through. Not a single. So this is one of the offices. This is like what they call like logi or whatever. This is a quest room. But this quest room has loot, so might as well open it with the key that I've got. As you can see, I've got a rig here. This rig is its purpose is to store the loot that I find. And then once I store enough loot in it, well then I start storing loot in my bag. And then by the time I've got enough loot, I'm leaving, essentially. Okay. That's it in there. So as you notice, I'm going through each room, trying to get all the computers, right? You can find, once again, GPUs. You can get electronics, which are always worth good money to, you know, whoever. Just take everything you can, trade out the shitty items later. It's the way I play. Let's quickly loot this guy while we still can. Best thing to do is search their pockets and their bag. Their rig is always gonna have ammo and like one random med item or one random food item sometimes. If you get lucky, that is. That scav came from here. This is where that scav spawned. That door should not be open. Someone's in the middle of the mall on that side now. You can kind of understand everything that's going on once you understand the, you know, the layout and the sounds that you're hearing. So items that I'm gonna keep, I'm shoving in there. Nice. I'm getting a bunch of capacitors, which are like 10k a piece. A little pistol. I won't keep that. I took it. So a big rig worth searching. Wait. So rig not worth searching. What do you mean? This rig right here? I don't know what you're referencing now. Oh, you mean the dead body rig? No, I'm not saying it's not worth searching. It's just, if you're trying to get like good items, you mostly just search their pockets and bag. If you're early, like the wipe just happened, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna want to search their mags for ammo. Because the ammos they can give you for the AKs specifically, the 5.45 and the 7.62s, you can get PS rounds, which are like level 3-4 armor piercing. Because the PS rounds are steel core, and the steel core is pretty damn good early game. I had to put my mask down because I forgot about it. So now I got my mask put down. You're gonna hear breathing the whole time. Just added a couple upgrades, spent 11 mil with the 2 mil discount. That's pretty good, Zeno. That's really good. So it looks cool and shit.
Cannot see, I'm legally blind.
Rocky, stop. I heard sound over here. I don't know what I was hearing. Like everything I've just ran through so far is like, if you needed meds, take it. There's no reason not to. Oh, and I just damaged myself, so might as well use that free med. See, it comes in handy, chat. Picking up random stuff. So that's something I was trying to tell you, Pay. Is that as you see, sometimes I grab items. You see the XP comes through. That's the reason why I'm grabbing stuff. Rocky taught me that recently, like maybe 2 wipes ago. But the reason, like, you get, watch. You get search XP, right? Searching XP right there. All that was search XP. Now watch. Now I'm getting looting experience. Now I get experience for looting those items. Granted, I might not want any of those items. It's still experience nonetheless. So if you want to get, you know, just that little bit of extra XP, make sure you loot and grab items. And if you don't even need them, just put them right back. You don't even need them. But it's good to better your levels each raid. You know, in the long run, you're going to get an extra level or 2. You know what I'm saying? And that's like, you know, out of 100 raids, you might get an extra level, you know what I'm saying? The reason being is that you got that little bit of extra XP each time, you know what I'm saying? That'd be the reason. Some people might be confused or whatever, so that's the reason there. Alright, so now I'm inside oil. Here's, you know, one of the PCs. You can get a couple of them inside the offices here. As I told you, bro, I'm going all the PCs here. Most of them, at least. I don't plan on going to the very front there. That's high risk. High risk isn't profit, usually. In this game, high risk doesn't always mean profit, either. High risk generally means no reward. While playing the more safer play can generally be the higher reward. So, in like all the situations, try to take all the items. Even if I don't plan on keeping them, just take them. Same thing on scavs, try to take all their items too. Or at least, you know, grab what you can. Sometimes you may not have space to grab, you know, like their rigs and shit to just get the XP for it. Is Scav XP the same as PMC XP? If you kill a PMC, you definitely get more XP. Their level of, you know, I think the level of the PMC determines also the XP. Their dog tag is like more expensive if they're higher level and shit. Alright, let's go hit these PCs. These ones are safer. Because you've got like shelves and stuff around. So look, I'm out of breath. I sit still, and then I hold my breath. And then now my guy's no longer making that loud sound, and I'm overweight like crazy. Alright, let's sort out what we want. Don't want that. Don't really care about that anymore. We'll keep these because those can be sold in the market. Right, let's go. So being overweight isn't always a bad thing because you're boosting your character's strength, I think is what it is. Well, that's fuel. I need that. I got a generator that I run like 24/7, so I need fuel. I'm pretty heavy now. Oh, I'm really heavy. I'm half speed. I'm 62 kg. Green battery, yes sir. Oh, someone on my left. So quick drop bag, I think is ZZ. I don't know if that's natural like that. You have to ask Rocky. Okay, it's a scav. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm gonna push him right now. The reason I know it's a scav is because, like, this is what I heard. You know what I mean? You're hearing him turn back and forth. That's what you're hearing right now. That's how you know it's a scav. Or at least an AI of some form. It could be killer, yeah, I mean, it could be whatever, but I know it's a scav. You can just tell by the way he's moving. I think he's in this room. Yeah, he's in that room. Oh, there's multiple scavs coming. Oh no, he's not in the room. Scav on the escalator. Oh no, he ran down the escalator. Okay. Dropping your bag quickly can save you in situations like that where you're super heavy and you need to be able to move quickly. Well, you hit ZZ, well, now I can move fast as fuck. Let's go. You know what I mean? You want to fight? Let's go. You seen people fake that movement? I wouldn't worry about it then. You're watching scenarios that are like 1 in a billion. Scav kicking a door is what that was. You deal with him real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too hard about that. Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Drop your weapons and give up. Do it now.
Сейчас скажу вежливо, блядь. Нехороший ты, блядь, человек,
blядь. Dude, that one's the worst. Just fucking makes the loudest sound for the longest time. Like, bro, shut up. Jesus. Alright. Are there people without killer mask on factory? I think there aren't any. Why? Do you keep playing factory and everyone's with killer mask? Is that what's happening, Rocky? Everybody's killer mask? I think it's because the earphone thing. Like, you could put earphones on or whatever, so everyone's just using it. And like the killer mask is given to you through arena as well. I hate factory. Yeah, factory's ass. Any map that's like small like that is generally not that fun. Did I fill that mag? Interesting. Did I drop the mag or did I fill it? Alright, I filled it. There's someone else over there. I just heard him move. anything but Killa. I think you can buy Killa too. Like, I don't know, Rocky. Honestly, I know for like a week Killa was like 100% though. So there's the market either got flooded with Killas or people just filled their inventory with Killas. Killas are a mask that covers everything, including your face, and you only get to see out of a little slit pay. That's what we're referring to as a Killa. It's like one of the most OP masks in the game. It's full head coverage, 6 armor, level 6 armor. Pretty much only die to like fucking blunt damage or eye shot or neck or something that's not related to the head. Rocky, I died the weirdest way last raid. Can I tell you about it real quick? Where did my bag go? Okay, holy shit. I was scared for a second. I was like, where did my bag go? I thought it fell through the map, bro. I thought I was cooked. I was like, where's my bag, bro? I was actually about to be in tears, dude. There was like, no, for real, Rocky. Like, let me tell you, bro. So, the offices that are right over here, the not the new offices, but like the new doorway that leads to them, right? So that double door that you could see into oil, right? I had literally just closed that door being inside that office, right? I'm standing here. There's a doorway in front of me. There's a doorway that's not immediately where I'm lined up at. And then there's that doorway that I just closed, right? Maybe 30 seconds pass by. And then I just like get killed and drop down and die, basically. Either it was a cheater or he just shot me through the door, or he was somehow in that room with me. Now, the reason I don't believe he is in the room with me is because I immediately cleared each corner, you know, each cubicle's corner. So I don't think he was there. Yes, there is a closet, you know, there, but I don't think he was in the closet because I would have heard the door open before he, like, even got a chance to shoot me and shit. But no, Rocky, you're not understanding. The door that I closed was a solid door with no window. No window at all. That's the door that I closed. So the doorways are like this. It has windows, right? These doorways were the way they were, but the door I closed had no window on it, right? That's why it was something like this. Right? It was a doorway like that. But the doorway that was adjacent to it was just like this. That's the only explanation I can come up with. He's either A, cheating, B, shot me through the door because I guess like the door wasn't there on his screen. Because like, you know, like LOD or something, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. But other than that, he was in the room with me, I guess. Because there was no sound. There was no sound. Not even a peep, bro. Alright, I'm out of here. Fuck that. I ain't fighting him. Yeah, there was no sounds. None. Unless I didn't hear it. But that's also a possibility. From what I understand, there was nothing. Dude just had killed me, essentially. But his name was stupid and weird, too. It was like J-A-J-A-J-A-J-A-J. You know what I mean? It was some stupid shit. Like what a cheater's name would be, essentially. So I don't know. But he had like 2K hours. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a whole weird scenario. Not saying they can't be cheating with 2K hours, you know what I'm saying? But the whole scenario was weird. Yeah, and he had 2K hours. So like if he was cheating on an account with 2K hours, he had to have bought in it, right? There's no way you're going to be cheating on your own account. Or in your... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Either way, it was weird. Because, like, I don't know how I died, at least. Because from my knowledge, the only way I would have died would have been, that long angle from oil. That'd been the most logical explanation for me. I wanted to reload in case there's like a pussy here. Notice I'm losing health, but that's okay. Okay, perfect. Woo. So what I use their pay, in case you didn't notice, I had an injector that allowed my guy to get more carry weight, but like the flip side of it is that I constantly am taking damage. So like that's how I was able to just get out of there, is that I used that and then I was able to just run away. Now obviously I could have approached it 3-4 different ways. I could have done it without that. I could have done it with just a stamina booster. I could have done it with a strength booster, but instead I specifically went for the weight increase, which is, you know, the best bet in that scenario. So whoever shot me was a scav. It did blunt damage. It didn't pierce through my level 5 plate. So that's why I took like no damage from it. It was basically like getting punched. That was a Sabbat slug, actually. That'd have been like a hard punch. Like, oh fuck. But it didn't crack the plate though, so that's good. Yeah, I got a Bitcoin that raid and a bunch of electrical stuff. So that section, if you were to like envision it in your mind, is like just like boom. It's only like one section is all I just looted there. And I got this much, you know, bullshit, basically. That's what I got out with. All this loot, that whole rig of shit, that little bit of shit, and a full rig. That's how I do raids, pay. I don't know if you do raids like that or how, like, you know, most players play, but like I'll fill myself to the brim, as you can see. And the loot I have here is like pretty good. The only bad like trash items are like these, you know, 5 items right here that I ended up just keeping. It's not a bro scenario, Rocky. Not every player is gonna fill themselves to the brim like this. And be leaving with 60 plus kg. You're gonna go to sleep. Yo, you have a good night. I appreciate you joining in. Don't listen to Rocky. He's just the biggest troll. He's gonna say everything I say is wrong. So just screw that guy. Damn it is. Just say screw that guy. I'm just, why are you mad, Rocky, huh? Huh, punk? Damn it is, I love saying that. Yeah, I appreciate you, Pay. Have a good night. Join up real quick, Rocky. Join in. What are you trying to do? What map are you trying to hit? Literally, we'll get streamer lobbies. Come on. You want streamer raids? Let's go. We'll run factory right now. That shit'll be empty. That shit'll be empty. Wait, what are you trying to do? I need to. Oh, you need to kill people? Okay, go on American servers. Everybody and their sister's playing. Everybody and their sister, bro. I'm in their sister. Fisting her. I need to end people. Oof. Oof, what? I'm in their sister, bro. What's wrong? I'm a fister. Mr. Fister. I mean, two new guys somehow tanked 3 mags with no armor, 3 mags of SP7. Are you doing this quest? Or are you doing the pistol quest? What quest are you doing? I don't even know if I've got the pistol quest yet. If I did, I don't know if I beat it. Hold on. It's gonna be skier. I must have gotten it done already. Hold on, I gotta pee so bad. Running back. Pistol with auto pistol. Pistol with auto pistol. SP7. So you're using the APS. Rocky Sir failed to join the group. Rocky, dude, fucking joined. Stop doing this and join. My boy. Or invite me. And we can go get a bunch of fucking Nike. My boy. What, you trying to fight me? Or trying to bite me? Rocky. Huh? Punk? Punk? The mansions are out, Rocky. Did you get you one? I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I'm a piss on your pistol. Bitch fool. I'm gonna put it in your hole. Oh god. Oh god. Lord have mercy. Rocky, you trying to join? Come on now. I heard you was trying to join. That's no. Invite me. Invite me to play, Rocky, please. Let's play. I will bring you a good gun. Damn it is. Come on, Rocky. Come on, Rocky. I've got the perfect strat, actually. I'll tank for you on whatever that map's called right now. I can't think of the name. On factory, bro. Look, Rocky. I will wear this with this, and then I will wear the big set of armor, Thor. Or no, I'll wear the 6B43, and I will be your tank, and you can shoot him with the pistol. Easy strats. Easy strats, bro. I'll literally sprint at them. Last 3 games I died to MAIAPGs. Come on, Rocky, just trust. Trust your boy. Trucks are toy. Motherfuckers just run to the top and end everyone? Yeah, it's terrible map design. The map allows you to just run to the top and not have to really do anything besides run up there and kill people, sadly. Wearing stuff that I can only access closer to wipe. Yeah, late game items. You gotta love that. When the enemy's already rocking the highest tiering armors. Damn it is. The highest tiering armors and the best weapons already. Are you gonna join? Players a bitch is what it says. Tequila looks like a kid. Looks like a kid compared to them. A kid compared to you. Wait, I just realized that going into the raid, I'm 47 kg. That's good, right? Damn it, that's good, right? 47 kg. Dun, dun, dun. This weighs the same as a motor, apparently. Yep, just fine. Is it actually just fine? Because I was kind of memeing. Did you empty the rig? I did. Thank you. I'll check right now. Oh, well, I guess I can't. Damn it. I know I did, though. Are you gonna join? He's gonna join? Rocky's gonna join? OMG, he's gonna join? OMG? I'm gonna go eat my food. My food. So when do you unlock nice ammo for this rifle? I have no idea. I've got like level tier 3 and 4 Pierce right now, I think. Check. Be sure that's what these are. Oops, not those ones. These ones? Or those are tier 3, my bad. Fuck! Let me guess. As soon as I walked away, it loaded. I have no idea when you unlock the B ammo, Rocky. It's probably prep or max level, I bet. Or it's quest locked, one of the two. If I'm not mistaken, you literally unlock like PS 762 at level 4 too. Rocky. Like for 762 bullets. Dead already? What you mean dead already? Bitch. Bitch may get hit with a switchblade. Oh, you're dead already? Oops. Thought you're insulting me. I was like, bitch, I'm not dead. You're dead. I was gonna say that, but then I guess you actually are dead. Sorry, I had a potluck today at work. I was having some food. Where am I? Power station? I haven't heard even a single sound. No gunshots or anything. I plan on hitting the medical room as soon as I get there. Eating butt. Just say what? Also, full armored fuck came to my spawn in 10 seconds. Why are you even playing factory, dude? This doesn't even make sense. What fucking quests are you even doing? Die as many times as you can on factory in a day or something? Like, what quests are you doing? You're doing the pistol quest? You got 5 quests on factory? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really do factory quests. Someone in there speaking. It sounded like Killa almost. Fix shit, stash shit, find shit. Find the needle or whatever. I got a decent factory raid when I did it. I think it was nighttime. Not that that makes a difference, but I think it was nighttime. Fuck all these people. I'm switching to Impact. Or Impact's cheaper than your last build. I got that Dandy's quest done with a setup that was like 500k, 600k. It was a flashbang. You got 50 of them. Jeez. But then I definitely made my money back, so it wasn't a big issue to lose it. Plus I liked using it, it was good. Nice armor set, nice M4 like 545. Was jumping. Flashbang. How would if he have immediately have popped shots at me? That seems a little odd. Unless that's not player. That's a player, he's cheating, I'm pretty sure. How would he have known I was peeking at that exact moment? Yeah, that's all the PCs. Here at least. Let's go this way. Back where we came, I suppose. Dude's probably trying to get an angle on me in there. I'm already out of breath. Overweight, whatever. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna take the safest route I can here to try to avoid this what could be a cheater. I don't know, that was weird. How would he have immediately have popped a shot? Me slow walking and having no actual knowledge that I'm even in there. To me, that just screams he's cheating, but maybe Rocky has a better explanation. 15 seconds in the raid hammered. Okay, but what about the guy that just shot at me within, like, no way of knowing I was there? It's cheating, I'm pretty sure. It's like, there's no way. I literally slow walked for multiple fucking, like, 30 seconds. And bro immediately was popping shots as soon as I was at the doorway. You can buy a dog or a cat? Oh, that's sick, actually. Since we can't get the safe house cat in this game, we can get a safe house cat in GTA. That's actually sick. Do you get to, like, choose the color of the cat, or what? Is there just, like, one option? Someone on my right. Okay, random lag. Can you get both or just ones, you know? Oh, a dog and a cat, so you can get both. Oh, there's a plane. Oh yeah, that's sick. Are you able to, like, choose the color and shit of the cat and dog, or is it just like a just choose through a couple of models or something? Yeah, so you get to, like, choose, like, what model and what color and shit. That's pretty cool. You get a few color options, right, per breed or whatever. Heard someone stop running, but do scavs do that? Do scavs go when they stop? I don't think they do. Okay. So there's a player scav. Sledgehammer. Got the room for it. bad on this guy, honestly. Still like right over here. Seems like new player because he's just looting shit that don't even make sense. He's like looking through containers that have nothing. You definitely heard that. He didn't, he's deaf. Alright, well now he's gonna die. Yeah, shooting exactly where my head's at. Okay. This guy's cheating his ass off, bro. That guy's clearly cheating his ass off. Right, right. That's why I had the fucking helmet, because of pussies like this. Fucking lame ass bitch. Want to know how? I want to know how he's gonna perfectly shoot that exactly where my head is. And then as I'm going for the peak is going for the shots. Like, I don't understand. Perfection is what that is. Absolute perfection. I got railway. Okay. I thought I had fucking Emercom. That guy was cheating his ass off, dude. That was crazy. And if he's not, he's literally the best player to ever play this game. Bro is predicting exactly where people are and predicting exactly, like, it's just insane. Well, as you can see, I would have taken an eye shot. I've got Xeno in my bag. Oh, I've got Xeno in my butt. That's crazy. Wow. And Rocky clipped it out of context. And now is using it as a voice line. For sure, god damn it. He's gonna take out the Xenos in my bag part and just say Xenos in my butt. It's like, oh, okay. I already know how it's gonna play out. The store's been open so many times this wipe when it's normally not open. Maybe it's looted. Oh, definitely looted. How did they loot? The other side too, or just these one room? Someone's at Emercom. Alright, well I'm guessing for... I might as well just go look. Let's say for now, I'm assuming it's empty. It doesn't hurt to just quickly look. Alright, they're looted. Doors are open, they're looted. This is where I got shot, Rocky. Are you watching? So these doors behind me, right? I came up here. I closed this door like this. And I was like standing about like right here. So like he could have maybe shot me through here. Like he, you know what I mean, maybe shot me through here. When I had actually came into this room, I started looting here. And then my next move was here. My next move was all the way over here. So like I don't think he was in these corners. You know what I mean? Like it's a weird scenario. I don't know how the fuck it happened. Okay, don't tell me these are looted. I wonder if that even hit him. Yeah, this here looted. There's bullets on the ground. The fucking pussy whoever came here. I'll find his family. Magic? What's magic? What, how I died? I'm still confused. I'm being for real. The dude's name was like L-A-L-A or J-A-J-A-J-A. And I died in an area where there's not really like sight lines. I know that's not what he's saying, but it's just what I say because it's funny. It is funny. Acting Russian is funny. Yes, acting Russian. Not being Russian. You would say black magic, but instead you said dark magic. You know why, Rocky? Because black magic would have been stolen. Damn, it is. Or would have stole from you. I'm just kidding. Don't worry. I'm not gonna steal from you, Rocky. Not yet. Unless you got something to steal. I mean... What server are you playing on, Rocky? Europe server? I'll join you. I'll meet you. I'll stream snipe you. I'll send you a bunch of invites until it says player is matching. And then as soon as it says that, I'm instantly matching. Instantaneously matching in the same game you're matching. Somehow. Immediately knowing what game you've matched as well. You're gonna make some food? Yeah, we'll see you soon, Zeno. I appreciate you joining in. Big dog. Rocky said, yeah, keep talking. What? I wonder if you can get multiple cracks in your visor. I've never really worn visors, so I don't know. Rocky, do you know if you can get more cracks in your visor? Or you're only able to just get one? It'd be funny if you could like shoot their face or whatever and crack like a bunch to where like they literally can't see. That'd be so good. Come on. I don't really see him. Wiggle in real life to wiggle in the game. Imagine if you had to wiggle in IRL to wiggle in the game. Keep dipping and diving through these trees and shit if I can. Kind of just shoot a random shot, acting like I see him. I actually seen him that time.
Cover your ass! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Is this how you were trained to fight? You're
Shouting at him because he's a bitch. Rocky would have died there in the first shot. Damn it, is probably Rocky catching strays. That first shot, Rocky would have died. Rocky said, keep talking. And look what happened, Rocky. I almost died. But you know what didn't happen? I didn't. Or exactly. Oh, so good. That was me busting one. Because how delicious it is. How delicious booty is. Yo, what's up, chat? It's your boy. Let's see what tasks I got. This was hitting interchange just for some loot, really. Oh shit. Me. Wait, did I hit the power of that game? I think I hit the power of that game and I didn't end up looting the medical room. I think I hit the power of that game. Did I? I completely forgot though. Plus I was never really in the area of it. So I guess it doesn't matter. What is my skills? I'm at 42,000 XPs when I need. What can I do? What can I do? I can kill scabs at Shellet. Excuse me. Oh yeah, let's go to traders. Panic. There it is. AKM. 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 Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Alright. AKM. E10. A saw grip. It's just the black one, so I'll get the black one. A swift grip. Where is it? ME4. Oh no, it's the AKM. And then a short. Oh, it's a bastion. Okay. It's something like that. I don't know if it's that. A51. What's it called? Keep it arm short mount. Here it is. Prisms. A suppressor. A suppressor. A TTAK. There it is. A suppressor. A suppressor. That is not the right suppressor. That is the right suppressor. I'm gonna block somebody. That pisses me off, dude. Oh, God. God. do all that shit again. Ooh, I hate that shit. I gotta do all that again. I will literally fuck the mechanic in his ass. That was it. Oh my god, I want to kill. I must kill. M4. M4. Alright. This one requires a 60 round mag. I think I have one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, suck my dick, bitch. Right. Suck my dick. Oh my god. 10-inch barrel. Just like me. Oh, I got a 10-inch barrel. Perfect. Just like me. This fucking guy. What type of retarded? Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Or like fell from the sky or something. Okay. Where is the grip? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, couldn't see it. Fuck is this bastard? This is supposed to be the fucking stupid shit motherfucker. Damn it is. What grip am I supposed to put on it? I'm so confused. It says put a 4.1 inch rail on it. Oh, okay, here it is. I couldn't see that for some reason. A Cobra. It's the black one though. The blacked one. Next. A Viper Mod 1. Okay. A Viper Mod 1. Okay. Okay. A GNR. A GNR. And then there's something called a AR-15 BAD lever bolt release. What the fuck is that? There's not even like a picture for it. What the fuck is a bolt release? Is this it? Oh, that must be it right there. What does that even do? What the fuck does that even do? What does a bolt release do, Rocky? Sounds like a made up term. Oh, I'm about to kill somebody. Mechanic, what is the issue? This is exactly what you wanted. 100 fucking durability. 60 round mag. I will beat your ass. Silencer 60 round extended mag. Ergonomics 47, 300. Ergonomics 47. I don't know if that's where it should be, and something about 300. 3.8. Probably heavy. .4. It's not that. Fuck, dude. The fuck? I don't have a fucking suppressor on it. What did you do with my suppressor, Rocky? Damn it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with it? No, why? It's somehow heavy now. The fuck? Somehow we need to make this mag? No, this mag? This mag's 1.8. This mag is 0.5. Oh, it's tragic. I don't think I have access to this mag though. Exactly. This is stupid as fuck. I want to shake a kid, dude. That's what I want to do. Just fucking shake a kid. God damn it. Can I get link search? Short mount. Let's see something. See something, see something, see something. I just wanna see. Still heavy. God damn it. This game, bro, can suck it. It can suck it straight up. You literally have to have that mag. Because the other one's too heavy. Fucking pussy. Oh, I can just trade for it? Easy. Easy, bro. Nah, I'd rather sit here and be pissed. No, I'd rather sit here and be pissed. Rocky's like, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. The fuck is this? This is a new quest. It's 21,000 XP though. It's pretty good. It gives you 55k. I ain't again doing that, dude. Doing that, dude. Old time's sake, I thought it was for old friend. Old friend's request. Okay, so I guess it's just called something slightly different. Okay, so let's see if I can buy the T5000 or whatever it's called. It must be the ganja, it's the marijuana. I'm screaming out on me, why I'm so high. Sorry, it's a good song. Maybe it's the Hindi, what is got in me, whatever got in me, I don't mind. Me and Dre had just finished splitting the bill, submitting the skill. He said, I don't think that anyone's real. Damn. I'm beginning to feel that nobody's real. Wake up in the refrigerator freezer. That's crazy. Wake up in someone's refrigerator freezer. This isn't even a weed thing. I ain't even smoke anything. I ain't even drinking. What a song. Smoking the bomb. All night long. Chong. Turn in, yeah, yeah. Yeah, motherfucker, yeah. Yeah, fucker, yeah. Alright, time for the peace toll. The peace toll. Is it just a normal Glock? A Glocky? Is it a Glocky? Glock 17, okay. Glocky? Roll time, sight. I need a double diamond threaded barrel. And I need the GDD. Here it is, double diamond thread protector. Okay. I need the extendo. Pull up out the window. I think that was what it was. Yes, sir. 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 Damn it, keep saying yes, sir. Man. Next is a PP19. What's up, Rocky? Huh? Huh, punk? A PP. Check out a PP 19. Check out a PP 19. That's crazy. What grip am I using? Handguard gas tube sag is what it says. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, here it is probably. Sag MK1 M lock. Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I got a 2.5 and a 4.1. Okay, so the 4.1's right here and the 2.5's on the side. Okay, let's go back to the where we began. We had a flashlight. It's like this one. Oh, and then we had another one, so there must be two. Love when the game never shows you two, but apparently there's two. Okay, so next is this, I believe. Yeah. 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 Okay, okay. Aim point. Okay. I need to knot this. Okay, there you go. Where the truck is it? Where the truck is it? The mount that it wants you to use isn't in here, unless that's it. Could have been that, but it just doesn't. It's literally not even the same thing. But sure, okay, sure. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Is there like more to it? I don't get it. There's like a spacer and all this other shit it's saying. I don't know. Dovetail. Oh god. Why would it fucking list the dovetail at the literal end? So dumb. You can't even put a dovetail on here. It says the BLT. It wants me to put this one on. How are you supposed to put that one on when it says to put that one on? I don't know. Guess we'll put this one on and then we'll put... Where'd you go, Rocky, huh, punk? I'm from Chechnya. Rocky Star's from not Chechnya, because I told him he wasn't. AKSN 74. AKS 74. AKS 74. AKS. Let's see. You piece of trash. There we go. Is it just 74 or 74N? N. 74N. Alright, or let me get one, unless this is the one that I need. Ding, ding. I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. It's definitely not it. Fuck that guy. Edit build. First things first. Anya! Anya! a K12 or some shit. There it is, a K21. An 8K12 mag, it says. So what sight is supposed to be on it? Like, what the fuck? That's it? You don't even put a sight on here? That's weird, okay. It's weird. That's all I gotta say about that one. It's weird. How did I not level up? Doing like multiple of those. Ugh. Yo, what's up, chat? It's your boy. Is your boy. What time? What time? What time? What time? What time? Oh, that's a task completion. Is it real? Like, what the fuck? What fucking task? Quest Insomnia. I don't even have it. Of course. So this is the shit I don't understand. A face mask that's not even that good is locked behind a quest that's like hundreds of hours into the game? Like, dog. So 25 PMCs during nighttime is the quest. That is ridiculous. All that for this right here, Rocky. You gotta kill 25. No. Listen. You gotta kill 25 PMCs at night to just unlock this. Like, who was smoking crack when they decided that? Because this is locked behind a quest completion. And I just looked the quest up, and the quest is kill 25 PMCs for a shitty face mask. Like, what? Okay. Why the fuck would they do that? I literally got shot in the face. There's a big old crack in my visor, so I was like, I was just gonna buy a new one. Well, coincidentally, you can't. Like, what the fuck? Previously, I had to turn in all the syringes for this shit. Well, now this right here is locked behind killing 25 PMCs in a quest that I still don't have. So something that's not even late game is now late game. Like, bruh. Like this is like something you'd randomly find on a scav. Like literally, I swear I've found these on scavs before. Like actually. Yo, you gonna join me, Rocky? Yes! Join. No. He was ready for it too. He was waiting for me to send it. I kind of want to do a quest, but I'm at a point where like the quests are like shit. And the only guy I really need to do quests for is Prapor. In Ref inside Arena. So literally the only guy I need to do quests for is Prapor. I could do the factory. Yeah, let's do that. That might unlock some other quests. Double barrel like it is in the game. What fucking game? What? How am I supposed to make this? Does he sell it? Of course he doesn't. Okay. I have a feeling that's not it. But I bought it. MP43. MP43 1C. Shotgun. MP40. Okay. This isn't the 1C? Is this real? Oh my god, there's a big one. Edit build. Short barrel. Is that it? Is that all you gotta do? That's it? Bruh. That is the easiest quest in existence. Now you gotta kill people with it is the shitty part. Not just any people, cultists. Like, bruh. Eliminate the hooded men while using double barrel. Like, dude, that's so stupid. Now I remember this. Remember this, Rocky? How am I supposed to get other Prapor quests? Rocky, which one's like gatekeeping them all? Is it regulated materials? I've literally not found any of these. You know which one's gatekeeping me? Rocky, my boy. Show locked. Art of Explosion. The hell? Need the Grenader quest up. Fuck the Grenader quest, dude. Rocky, which quest is gatekeeping me, bro? Which one? The Prapor quests. There's only mags. What about the gun? Where's the gun? There's ammo I haven't found yet? I mean, considering this one's like really high pin, I wonder what the other one is. It just like deletes their character. Like, that's the shit I don't understand. Why would he sell the Ash mag, the Ash 12 mag, but he doesn't even sell the gun? Or okay, I remember what this quest is. I think this is the quest that's locking a bunch of Prapor stuff for me. So if I can do this quest, I'll just run this gear. It is what it is. Nighttime factory. I need to get this quest. Just make sure I got it. I got it. Sadly, I've not. Oh, task items. Oh, no, no, no. That's for this quest. Are you gonna join me, Rocky? Or are you just gonna keep taking L's? It's your choice, not mine. Your choice, not mine. I'm not crazy, chat. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Crazy? I'm not insane. You're insane. Insane? What we had were to miss. That song. Yeah. That bitch gets ready. In a corner with a pistol. I ain't never missed her. In the boat. Can I look? Bitch wouldn't know. Oh, whoa. He said, you will? I didn't cut my soul. See, damn thing. Where am I? I'm at D. Gate, where's gate D? Maybe I'm at gate O, actually. Maybe this is an O. I need to run straight ahead. Oh no, this is confusing. No, that's right. This is right. Not to kill her. Oh, this used to be like 30 seconds. I'm so glad it's 6 now. 10, whatever it was. I think this is my exit right here, gate 3. I'm not gonna get a run through, maybe. We'll see. I might wait a second. Oh, you guys can hear? Oops. I mean, do I really care about a run through? Not really. Come on, so. So, then come on, so. Little bitch. She a cat, cause she gonna be tiggering. I don't even know what that means. Ooh, yeah. Up for the camera. And like milk. Ooh, I don't know. Hey. What the fuck on the banana boat? Yeah, no. I don't mean to brag or anything, Rocky, but we got that quest done on there. I don't come my soul. I don't come my soul. You did come my soul. Yeah, move away like a fisherman. I suffered the shit in the wish of shit. I never fall out. Cause you might trigger it. I can't do. I say December. Putting ninjas. I don't need to go this heavy for this mission. Is it a parade? Or do I? Hey! Pokemon, Buggy Sister, hey! Mama, really? Hey! Really true? Creeping in that cool. Get me into it. Ooh, blood, I will never blue it. I'm begging blood, could never blue it. Yo. Weight limits, good there. That's what we want. Get a look. Visual Metro Boomer once more. Like, I don't really want to go that. Maybe I will go like this, I suppose. Rolly, I see it, December. Bully, bitty, bully. Oh, it's sad metal. Is it a ray? Get it? Yeah. Black and white and dark at night. Damn. Willy Wonka's in the head. Going bananas. Hitting targets. Horns in my head. Look at my head. We got one in the garage, old gas station, new gas station construction. Look at my head. Look at my head. Yep.
Putting is great as soon as that pop.
Hell
I
yeah.
haven't hit it all.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yell at him there then.
Or something. But it's-
Yeah, the apple pie was he made his girlfriend made it, and then bottom of the sea. I can't get back on my head. Okay. If we need to, you know it. What the hell? Think on Tonko. Yeah. Can't get over on my head. Next one's over there, one over there, and then across the river. Okay. Shit. Alright. One more cough. Super hard to see, but at least we're safe. Reload! 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 What does it even mean, Scav? Shot at? That could have been at me. I don't know. I ain't scared of no fool. I think he's fighting scavs or this. Black team, I think. It was a scav. What if this guy ever moved?
Keep on coming! What the fuck am I doing here? Press those pussies!
Press these pussies. That guy's still laying there, probably. That's why I just ran around him. It was either try to push an uphill battle where he's going to be able to shoot me in the head before I even see him, essentially. Or try and rotate and he's, you know, once again still able to get the angle possibly because I'm rotating on him. Or just completely leave. I just left. Did he just come to the bathroom too? No way.
Still breathing! Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic!
Just stopping touching our keyboard, bro? Holy rat.
What? I'm touching keyboard.
We will fuck them up!
You mean not touch keyboard? I don't understand what he was saying. Don't touch keyboards? He's saying like don't shoot me, but like in the weirdest way possible. Holy lag. Let's get some B rounds.
Служивый!
What's this lag? What a gooner. One running on that side over there. Yeah, man. Well, whoever it was got caught by a scav. Well, that's nice. Easy little defib. Boss over. Don't really know. Sounded like it could have been. At 54 kg, it's crazy work. Stimulant. There's someone over that way. That's my cue to go. As soon as that rain pops up, and it did. Good one. Ooh. Nice. A lag though. I couldn't tell if I had it on for a second. I was actually like, whoa. Like some shots. That was behind me. Okay, those are behind me. With your yee ass haircut. Get some bitches on your dick. That's so funny. Granata tu. Ay, 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 ay. Oh. I don't know if it'll work if I leave that fast. I don't think it would. Yo, what's up, Williams, my boy? And Zeno, my boy. Would you finish stream some wrestling game? One of them? Which kind of games do you got actually? I followed you the other day. On blood. Hell yeah, Minecraft. Part Time 3 is hilarious, actually. Go to PMC? When did I go to PMC? 11 minutes. Oh, the PMC I shot at the very beginning? He laid there at the train and bled to death? Really? No way. Oh, he's exactly. I figured as much. The way he laid down and just didn't move, he was low level. Damn, that sucks. That's unfortunate. I hope he doesn't quit the game. Honestly, I had no idea what his level was. What's your favorite one to play? You got any like WWE or what's the other one? AEW? Oh yeah. That game's great. You play with mods or just normal? I play without mods. Do the pro version? What's the pro version? What's the pro version? Do you have like more characters and shit? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Sell some shit. Hell yeah. You like being a good guy or a face or a heel? That's the real question. It's so much more fun being a heel. You renamed everybody. Yeah, I did that too. I had to rename everybody, or I wanted to at least. Made it more fun that way. Yeah, some people die. I bring them back to life if it's like stupid. Sometimes people die like from real stupid stuff. They won't even be like injured. They'll be like, they tried their best to bring him back to life, but they failed. It's like, what? What even happened? He got up and left. Like, oh, yeah. I don't know what happens when it does that. Weird. You kill all the fake ones. I kill any of them that are like disrespecting me. You know, I beat their ass really bad at least. I got one on my phone, like a character on my phone. like a different playthrough. On there, I've played a lot more on the phone though. Your favorite weapon's the chainsaw. I like the table. Throwing them through the, or no, I like the steel steps. That's my favorite. Picking them up, fucking slamming them through the stairs, and then picking them up and keep throwing them through it until it breaks. Then put the stairs back together and throw them through them until it breaks. Until it like breaks into like actual pieces. That's so fun. I like to like try to get like the table in the ring and like superplex someone onto it. That's always fun too. Try to at least. They don't like to cooperate most of the time. You pedigree him through the table. That's hilarious. I like to, at the beginning of the game, like on my character playthrough that I was doing, like I like to kind of drag him out to the outside and do a lot of damage, like outside of the ring. Hit him with weapons, whatever the case, you know what I mean? Play dirty. Basically be Ric Flair. And then I got a manager at one point and had my manager help me out. The dirtiest player in the game, my boy Ric Flair. It's funny. Yeah, I had like a manager at one point that I had you know help me out and shit in the game. Stop throwing. What? Who's throwing? Who's throwing? Rocky, I feel terrible. Listen, this is the scenario, right? I'm like by Skeleton Tower on customs and I come out of the container, right? And I start going down the road because I just marked the one at Old Gas Station, the BP Depot West, right? Well, then I start seeing like a dude walk across like the train thing, right? I go, pew! I shoot him one time, right? He like immediately runs and then like crawls, or at least gets to the ground. He because like at one point I got close to him and I started shouting at him, but then like I just like rotated because like, he never engaged or moved or anything. And then at 11 minutes, apparently he died because that's when I got a kill for him, apparently. And he was 0 and 10 was his level. I never got to loot the guy because I didn't know that he laid there until he died. He literally laid there until he died. Like, bro. Obviously, he probably didn't have any meds. He had the same stuff. Dude was probably first raid, honestly. Got shot by whatever. Like, oh, what the fuck was that? Laid there and then just blacked chest, probably bled out because it was a Ash 12. Dude probably died from just laying there. So I felt bad about that. I was like, oh, that sucks. Sucks for him. No, I'm just kidding. Our duo attacked 5-guy squad. We didn't know these guys were all PMCs. Oh shit. We had like 3 bosses in my current career. You killed the bosses? Bro, you're supposed to make friends with the bosses. Then you get easy match. Not even an easy match. If they just are there, they help you out. Damn! Buy them all and then sell them for hella expensive. That's like the play. Hold on. That is the play. Fuck you. Come on. Fuck! What is going on? Alright. Yeah, bitch. That offer. Open. Yep. Open. Sipping on the potion. Why can't I see it? Am I blind? There we go. We'll do ours for 30K. Bitch. And then we'll add another offer, making it look like somebody else after we buy out the stock. Go. And then we make another offer, making it look like it's somebody else at 29. Bitch, you fucked. Now, as soon as someone needs to buy 50 adapters, fuck. Who's gonna buy 50 adapters, chat? Me. Damn, there it is. I'm not gonna buy fucking 50 adapters. What the fuck? No one's even bought one of them. Oh, someone just bought 50 of them. Alright, hold on. Now we gotta force them to buy ours. Damn, there it is. Now we gotta force them. Let's go! Buy ours! Alright. Let's go. Then we'll list that one back at 30K. What you mean? What do you mean? A fucking stupid fucking error code. You play Wrestling Empire on my phone, but today I played it on my computer. You cut both arms off of a person? Oh my god. My game's like in a soft lock. Is that what just happened? What just happened? The game's like, no, you can't do that. You're soft locked. Like, what? What is this? Alright, I'm on a 14. Fuck that. That's what you get for scamming people. No, I didn't scam anybody. Nobody bought it. Nobody bought any. I didn't scam anybody, Rocky. Nobody bought any, so therefore I didn't scam them. Not yet. Yeah, there it is. Not yet. Listen. Scamming is good. Alright, let's see. What? Imagine that timing, dude. That's crazy. Right when I was scamming people, dude. The game cuts out. Right when I was scamming people, dude. What is going on? Okay, let's say what the fuck is going on? No! Do I do it, Rocky? Do I buy them all out and put it at 30K? I already knew the answer. Bitch. Bitch made, hit him with a switchblade. I only gotta sell 2 to make profit. Yeah. I only gotta sell 2 to make profit on those sales. For the reason of the list. And look, I'll even be nice and I'll put 1 for 28. Look, I'll even be nice and put 1 for 28, Rocky. Come on now. Come on now. That's a deal. That's a deal, bro. Why is no one buying them now? What the fuck? What do you even need these things for? Nothing? Stupid trades? What the fuck? Nobody in the history of this game is trading that for this. What even is that? A pistol grip? Oh my god. Yet nobody in the history of this game is trading those for that. Oh, somebody bought some. Hey! Maybe I was wrong. Damn, there it is. Come on now, Rocky. Come on now. When I see a good scam, dude, I had to pull it. And that was a good scam, but it just ain't working. It just ain't working. It was a good scam that just ain't working. I'm surprised Rocky didn't comment on that. Yeah, a good scam that ain't working. Makes sense. 18K, I'm ripping your mouth out, boy. Damn, there it is. Hell yeah. That's what you get for selling? What you mean it's what you get for fucking rigging the game? Rocky, you can't be mad at the player, you gotta be mad at the game, bro. I'm just rigging the game. What? I got everything on the market apparently. Is that, you ever heard of that saying, Rocky? Don't get mad at the fucking best player in the game. Damn it is that it's not the same. Really just fucking stroked it. It's crazy work. Rocky Star, you're a crazy jerk. Rocky ain't never done it like this. What did I say? The rest of that? Rocky ain't never done it like this. He ain't never spitted on it. That's crazy. Rocky, you ain't never spitted on it, bro. What's up, Rocky Playboy? Huh? Huh? Guess where I had this at? This big old thing. This big old thing. Listen, 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 Rocky, are you listening? I got a proposal for you. Ready for the proposal, Rocky? It's a win-win in your scenario. Just saying. Just saying. A win-win. What would you do? It's a win-win. You can take it, you can leave it. Playboy. Black and Sulika. Survive and extract to custom railroad. That's easy. Bunker? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What even mission is this? I don't even remember this. Rocky, what is this? Is it by skeletal? Rocky, that's what you get for scamming people. Damn it is. Well, you shouldn't have taught me it then, Rocky. You showed me how to do it. Yeah. Yeah. What Rocky Star doesn't know won't hurt him. Hmm. 200,000 XP. It's quite a bit. I low key just wanna, I don't know, maybe play some arena. Just cause I do need some random XP, and I don't necessarily want to. I don't know. Not that I don't want to do these quests right now. It's just like I gotta do one thing on woods, one thing on shoreline. You know, I don't really know reserves, so this one's gonna be tough. Don't really know where the main barracks is. I think I need a bunch of keys for that one. I've tried to do that one, but there's like never scavs there at least. I think that needs keys too. But most of them are like just one, you know, one little thing. Like here, go. That's easy one. Kill scavs. It's a shell at. That can be done in 2-3 raids, depending on how many scavs show up. Mean? What you mean? Let me check it out real quick. As soon as my cultist circle, 10 minutes, 13. Okay. We'll try and do a game there and come back, I guess. I like eating, but what? I didn't say it. You said it. I said it. I said it. He said it. I said it. You said it. I said it. Yeah. 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 Rocky Star steals a chair, and then he rips out his hair, and he acts like he's a deer. Really, he's from Sear. Where's Sear from, Rocky? What language do you speak, Rocky? Because English, from what I understand, everybody speaks English. No one on any part of the world speaks any other language but English. What do you mean it's another language? Damn, there it is. The only language in the world is English. English language, you know? Nothing else is real, Rocky. Besides Minecraft enchanting table. That's pretty good. I mentioned no GP coins at all. After the objective and contribute to the score. Okay. Rocky Star, about to get in my car. I've got free candy for you, my dude. But really, I was only kidding. There's no candy for you. I took you. You just got stolen. No more home. Okay. All right. Ooh. That bitch in my sofa. No, that bitch on the sofa. Yeah. Ain't no that bitch.
Keep them pinned down! Suppress those pussies!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Push! Push! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Send them some lead! We will fuck them up!
I back your dad. Dixie Normus. I back your stepdad. What is these guys' names, bro? Someone's name was Dixie Normus. No, bro, I just spawned in. Where's A at? Right here's A, okay. Damn it, I couldn't get up. Nice, guys.
Bastard!
Oh, where did he shoot me from? Where's C at? What, dude? Like, what are these fucking spawns? I don't want to shoot my teammates because fucking you get kicked. Well, then when every time you spawn in, there's an enemy behind you. Like, where? I need to get a capture. I don't know how I haven't got any. Like everyone's in like the perfect position every time. You can't see them. Actually perfect position. Yeah, he's just the best player ever. is perfectly capable of hiding, by the way. Like, come on. How's he not dead? Damn it, dude. I fucking started to shoot my teammate because he decided he had to run out there as well. Like, come on. Damn it. Finally got flanked. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh shit, that was my bad. Good. Ah, it's so unfortunate. You hear him running from everywhere and he comes from your right. Like, it's so unfortunate. No. Damn it. That teammate definitely was my fault. Where's B? I thought it was right here. Here's B. Ah, it's fine. Nah, he got lit up, bro. Boy got lit up. Damn.
Cover your ass!
No, I think I got shot in my back. How tragic. It's the lucky hip fire. Would have actually smoked you if I didn't crouch. And that's not a kill shot, the 2 shots I just hit on him? Wow. Truly unbelievable. I guess. Actual headshot, bro just eats it. No! I thought it was an enemy. That's my bad. Let's go. Scamming 101. How to do it. Damn, it is. Scamming 101. How to do it. Mute, mute. Mute. And then. Alright, we got last hero, eliminate 7 enemies. That should be doable. Block. Yeah, it looks like streets, bro. That's sick. I don't know why I got so excited there. Let's go. 7 kills on this map should be easy. Ay, 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 ay. Seven kills. Kills, man. Was he not dead? Headshot? Okay. It's just the map is completely different, so it's hard to figure out what's going on. Dude, this is so dumb. Oh my god, what the fuck is this stupid ass setup? Like, there's no sight lines of anywhere. Like, holy shit. These sight lines are terrible. I can't even spawn in. I spawned in and immediately, I guess I'm behind somebody. Dude, this map is terrible. I was happy, but it's not very good. How's he not dead? Them 80s to the fucking throat? Okay. Even the pre-fire doesn't kill him somehow? Dude's a ghost? Right, as soon as I fucking swing somebody, I get shot immediately. Dude, this is shit. Like, what? Like, of course he gets perfect. This map is ass, man. Terrible. You literally don't even get a chance. Like, what is even happening half the time? I didn't get that kill somehow. Dude, how am I not getting these kills that I put fucking a mag into somebody? Immediately lose my leg, apparently. It's classic. Right, there's nobody anywhere. Dude, I hate how the map is completely different. Right, you get more shots and more damage, and you win somehow. Alright, he hits, he's alive. A bunch of pussies, dude. Like, this shit's annoying. He's not dead. Great headshot and he's not dead. He's not dead. 2 shots. Crazy. I don't know, I'm hearing footsteps everywhere. I'm hearing footsteps everywhere, but nobody's there. Classic, spawn in instead. It's my quest done, because this shit's annoying. Holy hell, what a shitty map. Okay, I guess this guy has a guy right behind him that's not shooting him. That's what they do, I guess. So I hit him 3 times for 41 damage? How? These bullets do more than 41 damage per shot. But okay, sure. 6 damage. What is going on here? He's not dead. I didn't die. Or even get hit, even though I seen blood? Like, alright, my guy decided to climb, no hit John. Right, a good spawn. I spawned there, walked 2 steps, another guy spawned right behind me. Okay. Nice, I love spawning in to get immediately shot, dude. These spawns are actually terrible. I had to reload. When you would spawn here and someone would spawn here and just can shoot you in your back instantly. It's like, bruh, how's that even a fun game mode? It was crazy. The spawns were terrible. I was like, what? Fuck their moms. Straight up. Straight up. Straight up.
Send them some lead!
You get killed. The time has come to determine which. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Suppressive fire! Push! Push!
Пожрать бы.
Hey you! Fuck you! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Couldn't tell if he was even an enemy because I couldn't see his arms. He's like low HP as fuck. I could have sworn the dude with the diffuser literally ran to the right. And then I guess he rotated to the left again. I don't know. I could have sworn he rotated to the right at the beginning.
Nice work, bitch.
Five, four, three,
They're all dead now. Keep them pinned down. We will fuck them.
Why is this guy just somehow seeing me? Like, I don't get it. Well, he just sat there the whole time, unfortunately.
Beautiful, beautiful. Red outgun blue.
FPS be like, what the fuck?
Nice work, man.
Nice work, man.
Where's our fucking sniper fire?
Suppress those pussies! Push! Push!
My gun wouldn't reload, bro. What? He put the whole mag in and everything and it didn't shoot? Okay. What did I have to do? Press R again to cock it? Like, what the fuck?
Not bad.
That not on auto use? These guys not know what P22 is? I'm you alive. Like, bro. Hey, unless you guys not use it then. My teammate's screaming there. Looking over at him.
Cover your ass! Incredible.
Five, four, three, two,
Send them some lead! Suppressive fire!
I love how the guy with the fucking diffuser always stands in the stupidest position and then just thinks, oh, should I go? Like, fucking just don't stand there every time, dude. We have a guy sitting in sight the whole time, and your dumbass is just sitting there. Like, literally, we have a guy in sight the entire time. These guys are like, oh, I'm chilling back here hiding, thinking, oh, I'm scared. Like, Jesus. The mission's over, all you had to do was plant. Do it. Easy.
Keep them pinned down!
five, four,
This literally took everything. Run! Oh, big lag. What's the diffuser, dude? Of course. We have just, I guess our whole team's dead? I don't know. Like, we could have planted. We had everything out and we're just camping. Like, what kind of shit is that? All of our utilities out and they're clearly not, you know, fighting us. We could have planted. We know they're on the flank. Like, damn. Oh, 1v1. The bullets.
switching sides.
Yeah, imagine if we just planted, then they'd had to rush to us because they'd have been fucking scrambling. Like every round, they hesitate. It's crazy.
We will fuck them up! Push! Push! Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic!
Я 300-й легкий.
Dude, my scope was black for so long there. Like, wow. So unbelievable. I zoom in, it's just black for the longest time. Like, wow. Cannot believe that. If I didn't have that, I would have killed the guy. But sadly, my scope was black for long as hell. Like, I don't know. That was crazy. That blinded me. Oh, you kissing boys, Rocky. What the fuck?
Send them some lead. Piece of shit.
What's going on? Dude, my guy, what was going on? My controls were all fucked up. Like, I pressed 5, and then my guy, like, voice lined. And then I tried to hit again, and it was so weird. What the fuck happened? It's like mid-round, my controls got switched, is what it felt like. That was so weird. This 1 and, or not 1, 5 and F1 are not the same key. I'm so confused. And my shot doesn't hit him. Oh wow. Yeah, these guys are good apparently. It's a big lie obviously, but what the fuck? My shot doesn't hit him. And like no damage? Interesting. So what happens when like you shoot and it clearly shoots him, but then like the bullet just disappears? Like I don't get it. That's so consistent in arena. Happens all the time. straight up shoot somebody and they just don't take damage and they'll kill you instantly. But you've still got a shot off though. That's the key thing. Right, okay, no sound in there at all. Nice, nice. You're just gonna plant on the other site. I mean, it's blatantly obvious. We're like right now planting. I'd imagine at least doing shit. No way the enemy team's walking here. Wow, that's crazy. No way the enemy team threw that. All they had to do was play on the other side. They walked their self right back into it.
Suppressive fire!
Sub-Zeno.
Now, teams, switch sides.
We're shite.
Snag
That spear,
them
though.
now. Overtime.
Best gun in the game. Best gun in the world. Damn it is. Keep playing snipers. I ain't scared. That 45 AP. Put him down. They're probably gonna run spears again. Happening. Okay.
Keep them pinned down!
They're fucked. That's what he said. If we go for a plant on train? No? Okay. What's up, Xeno, my boy? Appreciate it. Our team through this one hard. I don't know where I'm at. Damn it! So look, he flashed me and I threw a flashbang and flashed him, but it flashed me again. It looks like because I was flashed for hella long. Damn. They threw a flash and I threw a flash and it just lasted forever. Cause like as soon as they went to flash me and it went off, I was like, I've got a flashbang. Boom! I threw it out as well, and fucking flashed myself again. More than likely. That sucks. It is what it is. Yes, go that way. That's where we've been. Should went the whole fucking game. And you guys went there like one round. For it.
Die, scab.
Okay. He's in a time anyways. Look up, don't look there. What the hell? Nice. There we go. He's still in a time though. Nice. Die, scav.
Crowd says they're bored. Switching sides.
This is where we open up a whole can of whip ass and beat the fuck out of them. Elbow motherfucker. Xena, you like arena, don't you? Or at least you kind of do. Damn, there it is. Trying to persuade him.
Suppress those pussies!
Турпутевка закончилась! Разделал нахуй, как бог черепаху, блядь.
Keep them pinned down!
Так, что тут у нас?
What a good brother, yeah, good dad.
pay for this bullshit! Suppressive fire!
Ай, красавица! Ну прыгай, прыгай!
We will fuck them up!
Вот падла!
Send them some lead! Suppress those pussies! Good one.
Move it already! Time's running out!
Didn't even see him when he killed me there. Just hide, bro. You don't have to move.
Who's gonna watch this crap?
Wow. Why would he even peek
Shameful
this?
draw.
He had like 14 seconds, so all I had to do was hide. Wow. Imagine throwing that so hard. Unreal. 14 seconds, dude swings it and tries to fight him. Like, come on. It's not real. All you had to do was just fucking hide. He had 15, 14 seconds. It's tragic. Can't believe that guy swung that instead of just holding. Crazy.
Send them some lead!
Okay, we got bears.
We will fuck them up! Goddamn traitor!
Run at him. Use pre-fire. Yeah.
Keep them pins down! Nice work, bitch! We got a rat here, damn it! Okay, we got push! Push! Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic! Look at this goddamn place! You got a fucking rat! Bullshit! Kill him! Cover your ass!
Didn't see him. Did not see him. He's probably the only guy alive. Yup. Hope we're gonna throw it that way instead. Damn. Oh wow. Sold, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, better player.
Nice work, man. Suppress those pussies! Die, Scav.
I don't even know why my guy keeps voice lining. About the scab thing, because I didn't do that. Flashbang. Oh. You guys ran past each other. That was funny. They like both ran past each other. It was so funny.
Not bad.
Wait.
Make sure we do a clean sweep.
Fucking teammates right behind me, dude. try to run. It's like I can't move, and I turn around to my fucking teammates. Like, oh my god, move, bro, please.
Now that's more like it.
Marvelous.
Good one. Fire! Not bad. Nice work, man. Incredible. Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic! You mother...
Okay. I didn't know my teammate was there, so that's why I advanced all the way fucking forward like that. Just an FYI. Don't know how the teammate was there and coexisting alongside the enemy, but it happened. What is this psychedelic trip I'm seeing? What is this psychedelic trip? Like, what the fuck?
Good one. Goddamn traitor! We got a rat here, suppress those pussies! We got a fucking rat! Kill him.
We got a fucking rat. I love when they say that. Especially like that. That's so silly. I play arena occasionally. Is that something you just wrote? Fuck, I messed that grenade up. Hello. Dude, I could not get my gun to pull out. Like, what the fuck? That was so dumb. Yeah, I kept sitting it sideways. Oh, that was a nasty shot. Beep, beep. He's about to run up, run up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh. They call me Jalen. Oh, fucked his mama.
Who's the lance bearing? Oh, my! It's swap time!
Let's go. Seven FPS, 6 FPS, 10 FPS.
We will fuck them up! Now that's more like it.
Okay. And heard no sound from him, unfortunately. Oh, he's lit him up and he's alive. Top left. Oh, he's still there. They got a 5v1. He ain't doing this. It's 19 seconds. He got two behind him. Maybe one in the corner here. Doesn't have time to do it anyways.
Keep them pinned down. You were gonna pay for this bullshit.
I jumped like slow motion for some reason. Like I jumped and it just jumped straight up. In the corner. Okay, he's just gonna bait. Okay. He's sticking it, he's sticking it, he's sticking it, he's sticking it. Easy stick.
You're good.
What's this FPS?
Incredible.
It didn't
Good one.
fix.
Nice move. Nice work, bitch. You're good. Now that's more. We got a rat here, damn it. We got a rat here, damn it.
Another. Hell yeah! Can I get a hell yeah? Yeah, Drew Mewtwo. Character Mewtwo. Lega, what's up, my boy? Ooh, Lega, man. Lega, man. Let me quit the game, restart the game. Just maybe it'll help fix this issue. Just for the last game here. Never died, never lost, never even lost a round, nothing. Been liking the sniper. Sadly, you can't use this ammo in actual Tarkov, so you can't actually just one tap everything. God damn it. Pierce all armor and just one tap everything. They call me Jalen, but the J is pronounced like Jalen. Oh, that's great. Fucking stupid. That's so dumb. he said the name's Jalen. Uh, that's crazy work. Jalen. Like what the fuck?
Push! Nice work, man.
Nice work, man.
Не паримся. Держись, сука, подарок!
Yeah. The wiggle.
Keep them pinned down!
No way. No way. No way. I lit him up. Turn around. Damn it. Turn around. Yes. Look. Yes. Hey, Elon. Behind you. Yes. Shoot. Now. Ah! Not just spray randomly though. God damn it. Man, if you just aimed and got him, you'd killed him. Come on now. They don't hurt that bad. Oh, something about that pussy and hop out of. Oh. Close left. Oh, he's close left. Oh, he's behind him. He's making a big flank. Yup. Wait, he's flanking him on a flank. Wait, that's crazy. Bro's flanking the flanker, bro. Oh, he just pre-fired nothing. He's pre-fired nothing. He's got baited. That guy killed them all. I fact your mom. I fact your dad. That's crazy. These guys got crazy names.
What is this shit? What is your problem?
Jalen.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Suppressive fire!
I didn't even see where I got shot from. Turn the corner, just. I'll turn that corner. Oh, there he is. You did what? You fagged my dad? You can see him through the bus. Where's your teammate? Jalen. The 1v2. You guys grab defuse and you win. Oh. What are you looking at? This not guy's not alive. There's grenades there. Here, I guess. And he's in here. It burns when I PvP. What a name. Does he play PvE or or does he just play PvP? I'm good at.
Nice work, bitch. Suppress those pussies! Come out, you coward!
My gun for some reason did like a weird thing off the wall or whatever, I don't know. Hate that. It's like no other players ever had that issue somehow. Like my gun's always getting fucked up on the wall. Like every time. Plant. One v one. He's on your left. No. Yes, sir. You got red chest. You better be careful here. Mr. Red Chest Gang ain't healing shit. Don't need to heal shit, he said. Left, 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 left. What was that sound? Man, what the fuck? Oh no. Whoa, it's Trippy Livy. Trippy living. Watch when he moves, he has like an after walk. Or he did, I don't know. Oh. Audio was fucked.
Okay.
Hey, cocksuckers!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Don't fuck with me! Die, scab. Cover your ass! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Keep on coming! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! You're good.
He didn't get flashed at all? Really? That was a perfect flash. Oh shit. It's 2v2. Just like that, it's 2v2. Oh, he's in the alleyway. We're back in the buildings. Both in the building. On your left now. Oh. Oh. Oh, he swung him. Oh. And then the other guy was behind him. Tragedies. I pull up one ass cheek. Slamming salmon. Eating salmonella contaminated. Why are we trying to kick people? I don't get it.
trained to fight. You're pathetic.
Oh. Magic. Oh man. Whole team got slaughtered in one alleyway.
You're too cozy. Switch up.
I did not mean to use that. That didn't kill him. Okay. Guess 2 headshots that were clear headshots didn't do the job. This guy's slow walking as he's planting was a wild play. What was you not ready for the fight? 1v1. Old play. Bait and switch. What are you swinging? 1v1, my dude. Left side. Yup. Oh, a pre-fire, unfortunate. EAB. I don't even think that's good, is it? That's tragic. My gun ran out apparently already. Yeah, was that 10-shot mag? Definitely not there. CG, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was unfortunate. Yeah, you have a good night, Xena. Me too. Have a good night, big dog. After you hear the trippy music. Bass hit. Let the bass hit. Level 44. Damn, son. Does it say Mr. Beast Arena? GG's, simp. I don't know how to pronounce that. Does it say Mr. Beast Arena? That's crazy. This one was Mr. Beast in Arena. That's pretty cool. I mean, maybe it's his new video idea. Like, he takes, like, real people and puts them in, like, a shootout or something. Model 1? Oh, okay. Nice. There was another helmet I just seen. What was it? Thought I seen a helmet. Yo, GG's, my boy. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's the Ronin. Okay. I was like, what the hell is that? I appreciate it. Go back to Tarkov just to check on the, what's it called? Scav circle or whatever. That's not what it is, the cultist. Cultist circle, I meant. On blood. Wait, you guys able to hear that? Oops. Oops. What's up, my lega? What's up, my lega? That's crazy work. Was I looking at some of these skills? What did I get? Pistols from the sniper game. Hold actions. I got a couple levels. Robots a little bit. Aim drills. I must be picking up grenades. Vitality got a nice little chunk too. Pain status. Interesting. I didn't know that. So if you like break like a leg or an arm and just not painkiller, that's interesting. You could increase that passively, technically. Yeah. That money came right back. Made that shit come right back. Give it to the streets, that price go up. You don't hurt me. They can't tell me. Finger flip the currency. Yep, get it, bitch, a minute to breathe. Look at me to see. See, with a nice feeling. Don't be sleeping, not dreaming. Looks could be deceiving. I got LEDX on LEDX on LEDX on LEDX up in this bitch. It turned upside down. Yeah, now the market got flooded. Flood the wrist. Flood the list with Broly. Flood the wrist with Broly. Oh, that's a banger right here. Ooh, to the face. Well. I'm gonna be the point in our faces. Booty, I'm moving. Wait. Moving. My neighbor, yeah. 6 minutes? Shut up. This game's ass. Yeah. I got 1 kill as a scav. Things with me. Think you're lean with me. I love it. Oh. Yeah. I was just trying to click out of it. Damn it. Geeked up when I asked monster. Olero.